Non-rusting polyvinyl. I'll have to put that back.
Non-rusting polyvinyl.
I'll have to put that back together for you there, guys. Good morning, everybody. It's October 15th on Tuesday. We're going to get ready to get started with our YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview. Item number one is the roof center or the ceiling centerpieces. Number two is the shelving. A lot better detailed video and or photos come time of auction. Number three, I've got your 3-tier bookshelf. Brand new in the box. Number four is the pillow table. We've got a lot of stuff to sell today, guys. A lot of stuff. All high-end quality merchandise. All the pillows on the table for one price. Apologize about the glare coming in the front windows, guys. That was number four. Number five is the lighting table. All of the lights, all of the shades, chandeliers, lamps, everything on this table for one price. A lot of money here, retail-wise. Man, oh man. Isn't that cute little one? These little things are expensive. Little mini shades. All right, that's item number five. Item number six lot is all the glass on the table for one price. Number seven, dish lot, false craft. Number eight, dish set. 45 pieces, service for 12. Number 9 dish set is here. 43 pieces. Knowles. Number 10 is this little set right here. Very cute. Christopher Stewart. And number 11 dish set is here. 16 pieces, service for 4. It's number 11. Number 12 is our horse. Pretty neat, guys. Number 13, sorry about the messages coming in. Number 13 is our fire truck, wooden fire truck. Again, a lot better detailed video and photo come time of auction. If y'all want to leave a left bid, guys, you're more than welcome to, or left bids. Please private message those on Into the Auction Gallery on Facebook there, or you can call them in. We do need your left bids in before auction starts today at 2 o'clock. This is item number 14. You're getting both games for one price. Number 15 is the wooden train set. Complete. Number 16, we have a stack of Playboys. Number 17, high quality poker set, guys, with the clay chips. This set here is brand new. Never taken out of the plastics and everything. It's even lockable. Number 18, an even more expensive poker set. Again, clay chips. Get what you see. These ones here are from sportsbook.com. World Premier Poker Room. ParadisePoker.com. Number 19 is the pair. You're going to get the poker mirror. And you're going to get the CD chest with the poker and cards and roulette and slot machines on it. I can store your CDs or whatever you want to put in there. Put your cards in there or whatever. All right, that's item number 19. Item number 20 is our sweater table. Guys, all high-end sweaters, shirts here, Ralph Lauren. A lot of these have tags on them. The majority of them do. What sizes are we looking at?
Extra large to extra, extra large.
Extra large to extra, extra large.
A lot of cashmere.
A lot of cashmere, she said, too. Yes, there is, 100%.
Most of them are wool or cashmere.
Wool or cashmere, very nice. $70. Holy cow, look at some of these prices. 35. Guys, lots of tags. You're getting all the shirts for one price. These all came out of that mansion up in Berwick. $118. Wow. Daniel Bishop. What was that one? That was a TJ Maxx, $104. There's Perry Ellis. Liberty. Guys, very high-end names. Sorry about that. Should have turned my volume down before I started. That's table number 20. Number 21 is going to be our umbrella. It is a crank style umbrella, high-end, with the angle thing to tip it, the 45-degree angle if you like. Very nice red. Perfect shape, guys. Brand new. Brand new on the umbrella. That item was number 21. 22, we have your little mini Crosley. This is very cute, guys. It's got your iPod dock to dock your iPod on there. AM, FM, cassette, AM, FM, CD. It does have an auxiliary port. And your iPod with the remote control and the power adapter. Cute little shelf system there. That's item number 22. Item 23 is your art table. This is made perfect for you guys. Look at some of the stuff he put in there. Beautiful stuff, guys. Wow. There's canvas. There's football stuff. There's mirrored stuff. That's unique. Very shiny. A lot better details and or photos when it comes time for auction today. The art table, guys. There's some really old stuff. Look at some of these frames. My goodness. All right, anyway. That's item 23. I've got a lot more to show you here yet. Number 24 is the bicycle. Let's see your all-terrain. Looks like Elk River. 20-inch. Number 25 is here, the exercise bike. Proform. MP3 sound system in it there. Again, this came out of that estate in Berwick, guys. Proform. $26 is here. We've got the storage cabinet. Plastic. What does Greg say? Non-rusting polyvinyl. I'll have to put that back.
Non-rusting polyvinyl.
I'll have to put that back together for you there, guys. The shelves are in there. I had it upside down when I unloaded it from the trailer and the shelves fell out. Didn't think about it before I started the video. All right, that's item number 26. 27 is a Christmas table. Guys, all the items on the Christmas table for one price. Lots of garland, lots of wreaths, light up stuff, balls. There's decorative stuff for your shelves. Big, huge colored balls there. Man, oh man. Light ups, pillows, more and more and more and more. A lot better detail, picture and video come time of auction, guys. That's item number 27. 28, 29, 30, and 31 are quilts. All sprayed, tagged by law. This is number 28. 29. Number 30. And this is number 31 here on the end. Very clean, guys. Very nice quilts. I like them. Nice and old. Number 32, guys. This dresser is absolutely awesome. I really, really, really wanted to keep it. Greg wanted to take it home. Gary helped us bring it in here, guys, and bring it out of the house. He wanted to take it home. It is awesome. Let me show you some features of this thing. You grab a hold of the top drawer, pull this out. Now, you give this is one solid piece all the way down. That is solid. Bring that down, and it's a desk. All right, this piece here pulls right on out for your surface. Then you have all your drawers. Solid board all the way through here. This was very expensive, guys. I don't know. I couldn't find a name on it. I don't understand why. I'm sure it should be named somewhere. Solid brass hooks, ends, clasps, pulls. Very nice. Very nice dresser. Even the back, guys. Even the back's in great. It's not. There's no particle board on it. It's all solid wood. Cherry. Or mahogany. Mahogany? Maybe mahogany. It closes right back up there. Yep. Very nice piece, guys. That there is item number 32. I'm excited about that one. Number 33, we have a filing cabinet with the keys. High end, very expensive. 33. Number 34, I think, is the couch here. Yep, number 34 is the white sofa. Off-white, just off-white, guys, like a cream color. I'm going to call it pristine. I know Greg loves it when I use that word. Guys, it's in immaculate condition. Very, very clean. No rips, tears, stains, nothing that I could find at all. All sprayed tag by law for you. I mean, everything is spotless. It might have a little bit of... I already did. It might have some dust on it from when we moved it, but otherwise, guys, it's great. Yeah. Pattern is the parrot. All right, 35 is going to be the jewelry. Jewelry lot, ring lot, guys. I'm going to run through these quick here. A lot better detailed photos. All the rings in the case, not the case. A lot of sterling in this case. Pretty, 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 guys. Pandora, it says on it there. With all your different gems. Oh, there's another ring grouping there. That's cool. Pandora has that piece and that piece on it. Very nice. Reminds me a lot of the Central Columbia colors. 925, yep, Pandora. There we go. That's 35, guys. Everything in that case. Number 36, I have your end stand. Very clean, very nice, high-end, expensive, heavy. Modern. The legs look like a snake. 37, look at this lamp. Glass, guys, definitely a glass shade, vintage glass shade. Look at the slag on it. Oh, that's so cool. One glass panel damaged right there. One. That's it.
Can't see it.
Nope, you can't even see it, guys. Very old. Look at all the slag on that. That is so pretty, man. That's number 37. Guys, number 38 is this large floor mirror, we're going to call it. It is 6 feet tall. 6 foot tall mirror. Modern. Heavy. Big. Very nice, guys. I like it a lot. Like I said, it'd be perfect for somebody that had a yoga studio or worked out. Big mirror, guys. That's number 38. Okay. Number 39 here. We have your outdoor, right outside your front door rugs, carpets and stuff. You got your big, thick rubber one. These all came out of the mansion. Welcome there's a butterfly. There's a pumpkin. That's cute. These are really thick. That's super thick there. That bottom one is all one. All right. right, that was number 39, guys. Thank you. Number 40, we're jumping back to another table deal. Everything on the table, guys, for one price. He's got this one loaded up. Very nice stuff. What is that? It's metal. That's neat. Shelves. Decorative stuff. Very nice. Table number 40, guys. Number 41 is here. Nice hanging shelf with the solid oak boards. Wrought iron. All right, guys, and then item number 42 will be a cart deal this evening. Guys, you're not going to want to miss today's sale. We might add a few more items in after that cart deal. We'll see what goes. Guys, again, if you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery. Your full name, address, and phone number on Facebook, or you can also email that at office@theauction.gallery. Otherwise, we will see you this afternoon starting promptly at 2 o'clock, guys. See you soon. Good morning, everybody. It's October 15th on Tuesday. We're going to get ready to get started with our YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview. Item number 1 is the roof center or the ceiling centerpieces. Number 2 is the shelving. A lot better detailed video and or photos come time of auction. Number 3, I've got your 3-tier bookshelf. Brand new in a box. Number 4 is the pillow table. We've got a lot of stuff to sell today, guys. A lot of stuff. All high-end quality merchandise. All the pillows on the table for one price. Apologize about the glare coming in the front windows, guys. That was number 4. Number 5 is the lighting table. All of the lights, all of the shades, chandeliers, lamps, everything on this table for one price. A lot of money here, retail-wise. Man, oh man. Isn't that cute little one? These little things are expensive. Little mini shades. All right, that's item number 5. Item number 6 lot is all the glass on the table for one price. Number 7, dish lot, false craft. Number 8, dish set. 45 pieces, service for 12. Number 9 dish set is here. 43 pieces. Knowles. Number 10 is this little set right here. Very cute. Christopher Stewart. And number 11 dish set is here. 16 pieces, service for 4. All right, it's number 11. Number 12 is our horse. Pretty neat, guys. Number 13, sorry about the messages coming in. Number 13 is our fire truck, wooden fire truck. Again, a lot better detailed video and photo come time of auction. If y'all want to leave a left bid, guys, you're more than welcome to, or left bids. Please private message those on into the auction gallery on Facebook there, or you can call them in. We do need your left bids in before auction starts today at 2 o'clock. This is item number 14. You're getting both games for one price. Number 15 is the wooden train set. complete. Number 16, we have a stack of Playboys. Number 17, high quality poker set, guys, with the clay chips. This set here is brand new, never taken out of the plastics and everything. It's even lockable. Number 18, an even more expensive poker set. Again, clay chips. Get what you see. These ones here are from sportsbook.com. World Premier Poker Room. ParadisePoker.com. Number 19 is the pair. You're going to get the poker mirror. And you're going to get the CD chest with the poker and cards and roulette and slot machines on it. I can store your CDs or whatever you want to put in there. Put your cards in there or whatever. All right, that's item number 19. Item number 20 is our sweater table. Guys, all high-end sweaters, shirts here, Ralph Lauren. A lot of these have tags on them. The majority of them do. What sizes are we looking at?
Extra large to extra, extra large.
Extra large to extra, extra large.
A lot of cashmere.
A lot of cashmere, she said, too. Yes, there is, 100%.
Most of them are wool or cashmere.
Wool or cashmere, very nice. $70. Holy cow, look at some of these prices. $35. Guys, lots of tags. You're getting all the shirts for one price. These all came out of that mansion up in Berwick. $118. Wow. Daniel Bishop. What was that one? That was a TJ Maxx, $104. There's Perry Ellis. Liberty. Guys, very high-end names. Sorry about that. Should have turned my volume down before I started. That's table number 20. Number 21 is going to be our umbrella. It is a crank style umbrella, high end, with the angle thing to tip it, the 45-degree angle if you like. Very nice red. Perfect shape, guys. Brand new. Brand new on the umbrella. That item was number 21. 22, we have your little mini Crosley. This is very cute, guys. It's got your iPod dock to dock your iPod on there. AM/FM cassette, AM/FM CD. It does have an auxiliary port and your iPod. Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? Welcome on. Got a great sale set up for y'all. Gonna get started here in about 4 minutes or so. Sounds good, Kevin, sounds good. Needed to leave any left bids, I'm sure you probably already know that. Yep, get them in before 2 o'clock and we'll take care of you. Hey Sue, how are you? Hey Melinda, how are you? Yeah. Welcome on everybody. If you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery, your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you all fixed up. Don't forget, the guys, to be on the live chat, not the top chat. You want to be on live chat. Beautiful day out there today. And the garage door open here beside me, it's real nice. Nice fresh air blowing in, along with all the leaves. To get the shop back out later. Tomorrow I'll have to run that around. Yeah, about 3 minutes, guys. About 3 minutes to go. plugged in here. And get onto the live chat because it puts me on top chat.
Cranberries again.
It is what it is.
Pretty much.
About 2 minutes to go, guys. We'll go over announcements and get started right on them with item number 1. About 42 lots in today's sale, 42 of them.
Only 42?
Only 42. But there's probably about 300 to 400 items in those 42 lots. Got to get through it somehow, right?
I think I could bang out about another 20 real quick.
I know you could. There's already another 20 sitting over there that I couldn't get to. Yeah, we're jam full, guys. Tons of stuff we got out of that estate this week. Holy cow. We filled the trailer up and I was done, ready to pull out, and Greg's like, hold on, we got a little bit more here. So we opened up the side door and continued to shove the side, you know, getting it all into the front, all the nooks and crannies. And we're about ready to leave again, and then the lady comes running out. Hey, hold on, you forgot the stuff in the attic. So we filled up the back of the truck. Man, we were really full coming back, but we didn't have to make a third trip out there, which was nice.
But she does have a shed we have to go look at.
Yes, she does. Yep. She tells us she still has a shed we have to go look at. So I don't know if that'll turn into another mansion or what, but I guess we'll find out when that time comes. A lot of cool stuff, though, for today, guys. A lot of cool stuff coming up as well. We just didn't get a chance to get through today.
8.15? Yes. You have 32.
All right, I hit 2 o'clock on my clock. All right, guys, we are short Ashley today, but Jody's going to be taking over for her as well. So bear with us. I don't think we'll have any lags or any latency or anything like that. Guys, for the record, today is October 15th. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and will be revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees. We do apply a 6% sales tax in Pennsylvania. Guys, if you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file. Just private message that on into the auction gallery and we'll get you taken care of there. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with. Guys, you can private message on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get you respond real quick there with your bidder number, or if you forget yours, just let us know. Or if you don't have Facebook, you can always email us that information at office@theauction.gallery. Made it real simple for you. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves, just like you guys online. There's a very slight delay. We've run about a 5 to about 20-second delay on YouTube here. Guys, mygroceryauction.com. Don't forget to visit that. All your grocery needs and more. A lot of gift items up there already. Get Christmas shopping started early, you know. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen. Just make sure, a reminder, guys, that you are in live chat, not top chat. All right, I'm going to give it about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to show you that on screen. But well, I can just show it real quick. Most of you already know. I'm showing it since they switched it, guys. The 3 little lines right there. You want to click that, and then make sure you're down here on live chat. All right, that'll make sure you're in with, you know, the timeline of everything, not just whatever it thinks you want to see. All right, guys. Let's see here. And does anybody have any questions? That's right. There is a hose reel here, Kevin. Yes, there's one sitting out on the dock. Is that yours? Is that Kevin's hose reel? Oh, you mean in Berwick?
Yeah, it was still hooked up and they were using it.
Yeah, they had the hose. There was no hose reel.
Oh, there wasn't?
No, there was no hose reel attached to that house at all. I was surprised. They had a gardener to begin with. And most recently, the past couple months, she's been taking care of things herself, but she just had one of those flat hose. You know what I mean? Those ones that coil up all nice and tight and flat. She had one of those hooked up to the thing, and it was draped across the sidewalk and coming out to the yard a little bit. But nope, no hose reel. I was surprised. Yep. We'll get you fixed up, Kevin. Don't worry. Every house we go to that has one, we make sure we get it. That's one of the things my dad taught us.
That and umbrellas.
Yep, and umbrellas.
ladders.
That's a really neat idea, using a truck wheel, though. I like that.
We had
Yeah.
3 of them here.
Yeah,
Well, we have
the
three
rims, yeah.
Rims here.
Yeah. All right, anybody have any questions? We're going to get started here with item number 1 in just a few seconds. Item number 1 is the ceiling pieces. Those center ceiling pieces that go up on your ceiling to make it look all nice and pretty, expensive. Greg, I have it ceiling center pieces. I don't really know what to call them.
I can't think of the name of them right now. When I took my one light fixture down in the bathroom, it peeled some of the...
Exactly.
So I thought, crap. So I head down to Home Depot.
Yep.
And for a little plastic one.
Medallions. That's right, Joe. That's right.
Okay. A little plastic one was $20. Which, what am I going to do? I have a big friggin', so I just slapped it up, never even painted it, nothing, put the ceiling fan up, it looks great. And I thought, you know what? Every time I'm going to go put a ceiling fan up anymore, I'm going to use one of those.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You know?
Yep. Most likely, guys, when you go to change your fixtures at home, like if you want to switch out your light into a ceiling fan or just change your ceiling fans, anything. Yeah, you paint around them and stuff, so as soon as you go to pull that off there, it's going to tear stuff. Make a mess, guys. Those little ceiling caps are great. Those medallions, that's the word. The medallions. All right, guys, let's get started here with item number 1. I have the entire auction done on scenes, which is all the photo slideshows. So, guys, if you want it all the way through from item 1 all the way down through the cart deal at item number 42, if you guys want to see something, do not hesitate to let us know. We'll gladly grab it, bring it over, and show it to you live on camera. Okay, otherwise we're just going to run right on through. It makes things simple since Ashley's not here with us today. Make things a little bit more easier for everybody. Streamline. We like that. All right, guys. Item number 1 right there. We have the 2 medallions. You're getting both medallions, one price. They are in very, very good condition. I don't see any issues at all with them.
The one we took out of the bag.
The one was in the bag still. That one there is made of plaster. You're seeing the back side right there. That one is heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And then there's also the other one beside it is like a plastic foam composite is the best way to explain that. It's like a foam, but they put like this plastic coating over top of the foam to make it really rigid. All right.
That would actually look nice if you highlighted it in another color.
That's what I was just thinking. You could even paint into, take your little paintbrush out and paint those little swoopies and everything, make it look real nice, guys.
That's too involved.
But it's a centerpiece in the room, you know what I mean? It draws if you want it to draw your attention up there.
I don't have that kind of time.
I hear you. All right, guys, let's get started here. Who wants to start this bidding out? Where do you want to go? Somebody go $20 for the pair. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 20, would you go 20? 20, looking for 20. 20, do I see? $20. 20 bucks. 20. $20 and go. Would you go $15 on the pair of medallions? 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go $15? Like Greg said, 20 bucks for a small one. These aren't small. These are like this big. All right, I want to say that's about 20, almost 24 inches wide. About, what would you say, Greg? I'd say about 20 inches. I'd say they're about 20 inches wide. She's going over to check here for us, guys.
You know what else?
But they are large ones.
Due to, if you had, say, a ceiling fixture in the middle of your room and you did not want that anymore, cap it off, put that over it, and you still have access to that, and it just looks
Very
like
true.
A medallion in the middle of your...
Yeah, a nice decorative medallion in the middle of your ceiling, yeah. Plaster one is 20 inches wide.
And the other one is 18.
And the composite is 18 inches wide, guys. They're very large. Like I said, Greg bought a smaller one there, probably a 12-inch or a 9-inch for 20 bucks, and it was plastic.
It was just
a thin plastic shell is all that one was. I know what he's talking about because that's what they have at Home Depot. Guys, these aren't your Home Depot pieces. All right, where do you want to get started? Somebody go out $10 for the pair. Both for one price, guys. Both for one price. And think of all the other crafty ideas you can do with them, too. The list goes on and on. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks. Somebody say something, get them started. 10, $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? And go. 10 bucks on the pair of medallions. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? Somebody say $5. 5 bucks, guys, for the pair, both one price. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see $5? 5 bucks to go on the pair of medallions. Guys, nice big ones there, 20 inches and 18 inches. $5 for the pair. Would you get 2.5? That's our house minimum, guys. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. I'm going to start a 40-second clock. If there's interest, guys, bid now. Otherwise, we're going to pass on them. Joe's in. Thank you, Joe. 2.5's all now. 5. Joe, and they're in perfect condition too. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. Like Jody said, we took the one out of the plastic bag from the factory. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. I have a Joe looking for 5. $5. $5. I have 2.5 on looking for 5. Let's get our 40-second clock going. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance to bid. Otherwise, we're gonna get on moving with the next one. I've got 2.5 a Joe looking for 5. Next one up is the 2 pieces of shelving, the wall shelving. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5 guys. $5 to go. 2.5's on it now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see 5? Anybody else? $5. 2.5 looking for 3.5. 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. Going once. 2.5 I have. Looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5's on it. Looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. Wow, nice buy, Joe. Nice buy, Joe. $2.50. Joe buys those. Joe Peters, 90. Oh, I can't remember. 90.40.
90.17.
No. 90.17. You got it. Thank you. I know, right? All right, guys. Up next here we have. We're gonna move quick today. Lot number 2. Lot number 2 right here. We've got 2 beautiful pieces of shelving, guys. 2 beautiful pieces of shelving, perfect for your dining room. They are a little dusty. All right, that's just the way we got. We didn't have time. Guys, we unloaded that trailer yesterday, and we had to be ready by early this morning. So by the time we emptied the house yesterday morning, we started at noon, 9.
2 o'clock.
Started at 9. We got done at 2 is when we got back here to the gallery, and by 5 o'clock, this is the auction we had set up for you. All right, so we did the best we could, and we got a lot of real nice stuff out of it. The guys did a great job. Greg, you and Jody, awesome job.
And we got that rabbit. Pull it out of the hat again.
Yep, the auction ferry swung in here overnight and set it all up for us, right? Guys, you're buying both shelves, one price. Somebody go $10 for the pair.
And they don't have hearts on them.
They don't have hearts on them. He
God.
is right. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Looking for 10, 10, would you get 10, 10 now, 10. Both of them do have the plate rails. There's 2 actually plate rails on each shelf. One closer in and one further back, depending on the size of plates you're putting up on them. Are you? Well, all right.
The small one is 16 inches and the large one's 36.
16 inches is a small one. The large shelf is 36 inches wide. Thank you, Judy. All right, guys. Where do you want to go in a pair? $10 on a pair. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10, $10. Now, the larger one would probably be like a $40 shelf in the stores. Now, these aren't big lots. All right, let me just be clear there. This is the stuff out of the mansion. They didn't shop like that. Guys, they went to furniture stores, and expensive places like that. I've got 2.5. Thank you, Randy. Now 5.
Pier 1.
Pier 1. Yep. 2.5 and 5. Boscov's, Macy's. Yep. 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Looking for 5 on the pair of shelving, guys. 2.5. 18 and 30 inches. Yeah.
16 and 36.
16 and 36. That's what it was. 16 inches and 36 inches, guys. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5 and 5. And that big one in the back there is very sturdy, guys. I wouldn't hesitate to hang all of our winter coats for the whole family on those hooks, and they would hold it. It's not like the types that you would get at Big Lots that you hang a light jacket on it and it breaks. Yeah. I've got 2.5 and 5. Nice buy here, Randy. I've got 2.5 on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. We're going to start a 40-second clock and go. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5? 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see $5?
Wow.
$5 to go on the pair of shelves. 2.5's on them now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2 and a nice antique white too. 2.5. They would match that couch. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5.
We have a couch.
2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5? We have a sofa. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. That's what I didn't get a chance to do before the sale. I wanted to look up that manufacturer of the sofa and see about what the prices are of those things. 2.5 and 5. There's 4 and 6 and 6 and 5 will go. I've got 4 with Dan. Thank you, Dan. And 5. 4 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 4's on and 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 would you go $5? $5 to go. I've got 4 on with Dan. Now 5. 5 with Randy and 6. I've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you go 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now 6 and 7 and $7. Dan's back in. I've got 6 on with Dan now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 looking for 7. 6 would you go 7? 6 now $7. $7 to go. 7 here and 8. $8. I've got 7 and 8. 8. 7's on now 8 and 10. There's 10 now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Dan's on with 10 now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Both for one price, guys. 10's on now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half. Thank you for your help, Randy. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Let's get our 40-second clock going on this one again. I've got 10 with Dan looking for 12 and a half. 10's on now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half. 10 with you 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10's on and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half.
Yeah.
10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half, going once.
He's going to put all his Yingling on top of
10, looking for 12 and a half, going twice. 10, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. You bought them, Dan. Nice buy. Dan buys those 90.53. 90.53. Thank you, Dan. Next up, we have, guys, let's see, a brand new bookshelf in a box. 3-tiered bookshelf, guys. 3-tiered bookshelf. Brand new in ebony right there. Where do you want to start on this one? 3-tiered bookshelf. Somebody go $10 and go on it. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Which 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. 10 bucks to go. Take it home, put it together wherever you'd like to put it. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Which 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10, go $5. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5's on with Kevin now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Which 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 7.50? 7.50 on the 3-tier bookshelf. I've got 5 on, let's do 6. 5, would you go 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, now $6. 6 bucks. It is. It's a very heavy, sturdy one, guys. I've got 7.5 now 10, yeah. 7.5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Thank you, Rick. 7.5 and 10. 7.5's on now, take 8.5. 7.5's on now, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, looking for 8.5, 7.5, to go 8.5. 8.50 there, guys. 8.50 now, 9.50. 8.50's on now, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, looking for 9.5, 8.5, to go 9.50. 9.5, guys. There's 10, now 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10, which 12, 10 now, 12. $12. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. I've got 10 on. Looking for $12. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 10 with Rick. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12. Like I said, guys, we're going to go fast tonight. We're going to go quick. I've got 10. Buckle up. Looking for 12. 10. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10. Which 12. 10 now. $12. 12 bucks to go. I've got 10 on. Looking for $12. 10. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Which 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. 20 seconds to go. 10's on now, 12. I have Rick in. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10. Which 12. 10 now. $12. 12 bucks. I've got 10. Looking for 12. Going once. 10 I have. Looking for 12. Going twice. Up next is that big pillow table. 10. Looking for 12. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. Nice buy, Rick. $10. Rick Gunker. I don't have you written down. 90.42. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Nice buy, too. All right, guys. Up next we have the pillow table. And it just keeps getting better and better, guys. The quality of these pillows is immaculate.
This lady, I swear, every time she went in the store, she bought a pillow.
Yeah. There's Stratford.
Stratford, yep.
Yeah. That pillow there even has the fringes. I couldn't get it captured on the camera, but it even has the fringes on the corners. Very pretty pillows. Guys, the sun was coming in so hard in that front window this morning. I walked around with this little plastic sign, shielding it with one hand and taking pictures with the other. Yep. Look at that one there with the hot air balloons on it. That is, yeah, and it's a big pillow too, guys. They're all in great shape. Everything is sprayed and tagged, guys. We sprayed all of them down. Everything's all sprayed and tagged by law there for you. Table deal number 4, guys. Where do you want to start? Right here. I missed the count on those. There's like a dozen of them on there, I want to say, or more. And they cost like 20 bucks or more in the stores each. You know how pillows go. You got it, Donna. Thank you. I've got 10 with Donna, now 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10, would you 12, 10, now $12 on the table the pillow table.
Have a pillow fight.
Got 10, looking for 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12. The whole entire tabletop, guys. You're buying all the pillows for one price. We've got 10 on Madonna, now 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12. 15 of them, guys. There's 15 pillows on that table. I've got 10, now $12. All nice and decorative, guys. They all have that nice country, what would you call it? French, country-ish, modern, you know, bougie, yeah. I've got 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 15 pillows. I've got 10 with Donna now, $12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12 and go. 12 bucks. Anybody else want in on this one? We've got 10 with Donna now, 12. Hey, Linda, how you doing? You're just in time. I've got 10 now, 12. I'm on item number 4. I've got 10 now, $12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12. We're selling the pillow table. 10, looking for 12. I've got 10 on. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12? 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12 and go. 12 bucks. Anybody else want in on this one? We've got 10 now, $12. 12 now, 15. 15. I've got 12 with Jamie now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you get 15, 12 now, $15. 15.
She called that.
What's that?
She called that.
Yeah, I've got 12. There's 15. Now 17 and a half. 15. Now 17. 15's on now 17. There's 15 pillows on here, guys.
$1 a piece.
Yep,
right
a buck a piece right now we're at. I'm at 15. Now 17. 15's on now 17. 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, which is $17. 17 bucks to go. We've got 15 on, which is 17. 15's my bid. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 15. Now 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, which is $17. 17, 17. We've got 15 on. There's 16. We can do that. And 17. 16's on, which is 17, 17, 17. Back to you, Donna, with $17. 17 on the 15 pillows. We've got 16 with Jenny now, 17 and 18. 18, Donna's in. 17 I have with her now, $18. Back to you, Jenny. I've got 17 now, 18. 17's going now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Looking for 18, 17. Do I see $18? 18 bucks. We've got 17 with Donna on 15 pillows, looking for $18. All nice and decorative, guys. There's no junk pillows in there at all. Not at all. I've got 17 on, now 18. 17's on, looking for 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Looking for 18, 17. Would you go $18? I love that pillow right there, though. The one with the hot air balloons on it. I've got 17, now $18. 17's on, would you go 18? 17, I have it down to now 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17. Would you go $18? 18? All right, let's get our clock started, guys. That is cheap. We've got 17, 40 seconds to go. If anybody else wants in, guys, now's your chance to bid. I've got 17 with Donna looking for 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now, $18. 18 bucks to go. Donna, what's your bidder number? I've got 17 on now, 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now, $18. 20 seconds. We've got 17 with Donna now, 18. 17 looking for 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. Thank you, 17 looking for 18. 17's on, looking for 18, going once. 17 looking for 18, going twice. 17 looking for 18, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $17 buys. Beautiful buy there, Donna. $39.58. $39.58, thank you. Guys, I hope you had a chance to check out the preview video. This is the lamp lot, number 5. Number 5 is the lamp lot. There is a lot of pieces in this lamp lot. I love the burgundy shade one in the back there. That is awesome. You're welcome. Guys.
Josh, there are some very high-end.
There are.
Because there's not shades on them.
Exactly.
There's a lot of money there.
There is. Don't let him, exactly what he was saying, guys.
And some of those, if you hit, you could use them for
there's solid weapon. Brass on, they're heavy lamps. And look at those little ones. Y'all know, you've all shopped at Hallmark and all those other country accent type stores. Y'all know what those little tiny lampshades cost. Or if you have a shop or anything that sells that type of stuff, y'all know what I'm talking about. That lamp is just so cool, that burgundy one. Guys, there are so many good lamps on here. We'd be here all day if we tried to sell individual lamps, all right? That's just not how we can go through these. This is our most efficient way to sell lamps, is selling it by the lot. All right, so I apologize if you just want 1 or 2. All right. All right, guys, you're buying the lamp lot. All the lamps that you've just seen right there in one price. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? There's got to be 12, 15, something like that. There's got to be a bunch of them on there. Somebody go out $20 for all the lamps. That's a great start. One shade would cost you 20 bucks, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20 looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks to go, $20. Should be a start right there, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now? $20. We'll have them all boxed up nice and neat for you out here in the dock when you're ready for your pickup. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now? $20 and go. 20 bucks on all those lamps, guys. 20 bucks. Somebody say something and get us going. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. 20, 20, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, less than $1 a piece now, 15, 15, and 15. Thank you, April, I appreciate it. I've got 25 to start, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I've got 25 on with April now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. Beautiful lamps on there, guys. I've got 25 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30. These all came out of that estate up in Berwick that we've been talking about, that mansion. 25's on now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. Yes, there's more, but this is what we have out for right now. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, 30. If we had the tables cleared off, Greg and Jody could both set up another auction in about 2 hours for us. Yep, there's plenty of stuff here in the gallery. I've got 25 on, looking for 30. Wow, nice buy. 40 seconds going, guys. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance to bid. I've got 25 on with April, looking for 30. Anybody else? 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30, 30 bucks. That big, thick, tall brass lamp that's on there, that is nice.
That's old.
Yeah. Did you see a name on it? Is it Steph or anything, or didn't you
No,
look?
it's not. I thought, but
Yeah. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25 looking for 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, 30. 30 bucks. 25's on, looking for 30, going once. 25 I have, looking for 30, going twice. 25's on it, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, April. Congratulations. $25 buys, $236 on that one. The next lot here is your glass lot, guys. The glass lot, we're going to call it. Greg, number 6 is where we are at. Guys, art glass, milk glass, clear glass, colored glass.
glass.
And there's some glass on there, yeah. Guys, big piece right there. Look at that big piece of art glass.
Oh, you got that one.
There's a punch bowl in there with cups and the holders. Look at that vintage piece there. Man, that screams 60s, 50s, 60s. There's the pictures in the back. Yeah. A fuser in there, some vases or vases, depending on how much it brings. Yeah. Nice little orange pumpkin type piece there. All right, guys. There's even a shade in there. Glass. That's an expensive glass shade.
That's a heavy one.
Heavy, expensive glass shade.
Crystal.
That's what it looks like. Leaded crystal shade. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's get this lot started. Where do you want to go on this one? Would you go $20 to get this one started? $20 on the glass lot. 20 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20. 20 now. $20. 20 bucks. Now, like I said, guys, if you want to see anything at all, just let us know. We'll run out and grab it quick and bring it on in for live view for you. 20 looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20. 20 now. $20. 20 bucks and go. 20. 20. $15 on all the pieces of glass, guys. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. I think it's about 50 cents a piece right now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. $15. 15 bucks. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15 now, 15, go $10 and go on the lot. $10, where y'all want to start? 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10, 10 bucks, $10. We've got some nice dish sets coming up here next. Imagine that. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10, 10 bucks.
Where's my hammer?
Oh, stop. $5 and go on this lot, guys. $5, we need the space. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Look at that large punch bowl. That thing is huge. Big, huge punch bowl. $5, guys. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5. Hey, Gary, how you doing? 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5, 5 bucks. You can do that where you're at now. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5. Ooh. Gary, remind me later about that. 5, looking for 5, and 5, 5, 5, looking for 5. Linda, are you in on this one? I think that's what she means, but I'm not. I just want to make sure and confirm before I go jumping on her with a bid. $5, guys. $5 to go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5 now? 5, 5 now. $5 on all the pieces.
Yeah.
Thank you, Linda. I've got 5 on now. $10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10? About 35 cents a piece right now, guys. We've got 5 on it, now 10. I've got $5 on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now 10. We'll have it all boxed up nicely for you, ready for your pickup. I've got 5 on now, $10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. As long as Greg doesn't box it, we'll help Jody do it. Okay. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10.
I thought it would be in a
10, 5,
shoebox.
looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10. Yep. I've got 5 on. Would you get $10? How many pieces did you break since yesterday? Oh, he's got to count. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question. Don't answer it.
I didn't break any today. I broke
No.
one up there.
Yeah.
I broke
That's
the little
all.
candle. Oh yeah.
No, I'm impressed because you handle a lot of glass up there. Yeah.
All that from the bar. All that from the bar.
I want to show you that, guys. I want to show you that. We're at $5, looking for 10. I'm going to show you a couple pictures real quick. We took some, how do I get into my pictures? Here we go.
I don't know.
I took some pictures real quick when I was up there of the one bar. This is awesome. They have the one bar room. Hold on, this is all the pictures from today's sale. Holy cow, I took a lot of pictures for today. Here we go. Let me get a different view here. Look at this bar. Oh, I gotta have a glare.
Oh, I wish I could have had that bar. If I could have ripped that out.
Nope, wrong way.
I like that light fixture.
That light fixture is awesome. Sorry about the glare.
But there's all the glasses.
Yep, all the glasses
They
were in
mean
there.
That was gorgeous.
There's Greg peeking through the bar entrance.
Yeah.
Oop,
Hi,
wrong way.
neighbor.
Fighting.
Yeah, I mean the ceiling was awesome, all like gold gilded and everything. It's awesome, yeah.
Wow.
Guys, very, very cool.
Oh,
Very
here's
cool
the trailer.
bar. Yep, the trailer's jam full.
Okay.
All right, let's get back here. I've got 5 with Linda. 5, looking for 10. 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5? Let's do our 40-second clock and go on this one. 5's on now, 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5. No.
Yard road.
No, don't touch that. 5, looking for 7.5. There's 6 and 7. Thank
Oh.
you, Mark. 6 is on this lot now, 7. 6, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7, 6, looking for 7, 6. Would you go $7? Hey, Gracie, how you doing today? I've got 7 with Linda. Back to you, Mark, for $8. I've got 7 on this lot, looking for $8. 7's on it now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8 and go. $8
That
bucks.
baseball bat, Jody.
I've got 7 on it, looking for 8. 7's my bid with Linda now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8 and 9.
Oh, there's a
I've got
crowbar.
8 in with
That's
Mark
what
now,
I got.
9. 8's on it now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, do I see $9? Don't forget, guys, make sure you're on the live chat, okay? I've got 8 on, looking for $9. 8's my bid on, looking for 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. Back to you, Linda, for 9. $9 to go. We've got 8 on with Mark now, 9. 8, would you go 9 and 9 and 9. 8 now, 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9, $9 to go. I've got 8 on with Mark, I understand. Looking for $9. $9. Let's get our 40-second clock going here, guys.
There's always more. Just remember.
Yeah, there's always more, Linda.
And I don't even know
Yep,
what's in
thank
some
you.
of those totes.
Yeah,
I seriously.
I know,
don't.
yeah. I've got 8 on, looking for 9. 8's my bid on with Mark now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. Clock's almost out. I've got 8 bid, looking for $9. Less than $1 a piece, guys. Wow. That punch bowl's worth $8, definitely. Punch bowl's worth $40.
I just remember your dad giving this dog a punch bowl for a water bowl. Remember that?
Yep. The way that dog drank, yeah.
Yep.
$8 is on, looking for 9, going once. 8 I have, looking for 9, going twice. 8's the bid, looking for 9, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. 90.15, $8, $8. Next up is number 7, the Faltzcraft dish set. Guys, you're buying the Faltzcraft dish set right here. All the pieces for one price, 22 pieces, service for 4 and more. Be the better right there, guys. Where do you want to go on the Faltzcraft dish set? Somebody go out $30 and go on it. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30, looking for 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30 now? $30.
Yorktown pattern. That's
Yorktown,
scary when they
guys.
start-
You remember the Faltzcraft pattern, yep. Yorktown, guys. Yep, look at that sugar bowl. That's nice.
That usually doesn't make it.
No. No. Cookie jar you could use it for. It's a large size. Yeah. Of course, if you go through a lot of sugar, you might as well use it for a sugar bowl, right? All right, where was it out there? Somebody go 20, 20, $20 and go. 20 looking for 20 and 20 and 20. Somebody go $15 on the Faltzcraft dish set. $15. 15 looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see 15? 15 now, $15. $15 to go. 15. 15, 15, 15. Somebody say something now. 15, go $10 on it. $10, guys. We can't waste time today. We just got to go. $10 and go. 10, 10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, what you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, what you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, looking for 10. I've got 2.5 with Mark now, 5. Thank you, Mark. I've got 2.5 on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, what you get 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 and 5. And $5. I've got 2.5 with Mark now, 5. I split it in the middle, Mark. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go. 22 pieces, guys. Service for 4. I've got 5 now, $6. 5's on the bid now, 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now, $6. Randy's in. I've got 5 on. Looking for $6 on the dish set.
Go on replacements.com. You'll be shocked.
He's right. Replacements.com is, yeah, wow.
Yeah.
And you can sell to them too, by the way. I've sold pieces to replacements.com many a times. Yep. Yeah, I've got 5 now, $6. 5's on it now, 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now, $6 and go. $6. I've got 5 with Randy. Looking for 6. Did you want back in, Mark? Looking for 6. 5's my bid, looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now, $6. $6 to go. I've got $5 on, looking for 6 and 6. 5. What do you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now, 6 and 7. And $7 back to you, Randy, for 7. I've got Mark in with 6, looking for 7. 6 is my bid on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What do you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 6 on with Mark, looking for $7. $7, like Gary said, that's as cheap as Target practice. If you think about how much a Target cost, I've got 6 now, $7. 6 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, 7 here and 8. $8. Rick's in. I've got 7 on with Rick now. 8. 7's on now. 8.
My BB gun.
Back to you there, Mark. I've got 7 on with Rick now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. There's 10 now. 12.5. How you doing here, Missy? I've got 10 now. 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10 looking for 12.5. 10 now. 12.50. 12.50 to go in a dish set. I've got 10. Thank you for your help, Mark. Looking for 12.5. 10's on it now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 10 now. 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12.5. 10, would you get 12.5? 12.5. 12.5. 10 now, 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 10 now, 12.50. 12.5. 12.5. Thank you for your help there, Rick. Let's get our 40-second clock going, and we'll sell them there, guys. I can't believe it. We're at $10 on. Looking for 12.5. 10's my bid on. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10 now, 12.5. 10, 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5 on the dish set. False craft. 10, 12.5. What did you say it was, pattern?
Yorktown.
Yorktown, guys. Yorktown pattern there. I've got 10 on with Melissa now, 12.5. 10's my bid on now, 12.5. 20 seconds ago, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10 now, 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 10, do I see 12.50? Nice pie. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5, going once. 10's my bid on, looking for 12.5, going twice. 10's on it, looking for 12.5, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $10 buys, number 5. Number 5. Guys, up next we have is number 8. This one's marked on the bottom, China. I can't read Chinese writing, so I can't make out the actual manufacturer. Sorry. I didn't take Chinese in school. I took Latin. So that didn't help me with those symbols. Number 8, guys, the China dish set. It's going to pop up here. 45 pieces, service for 12. There, made in China, but like I said, it's got this weird symbol thing going on. I don't know how to read that. Good afternoon there, Jackie. How are you today? She likes your shirt. It is what it is.
Thank you.
Guys, on this dish set here, it is gilded in silver. Not gold gilded, not gold edged. This is silver edged. Sorry, I should use the right term here. Edged in silver on this set. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful China set.
I have a different one I want to wear over, but he won't let me wear it.
No. No, it's
It has something to do with a bird on it.
Yeah, that's really weird because I was reading your mind because you have a couple different shirts that I won't let you wear, and that was the one I was just thinking of. It's got a picture of a big chicken on it, and it says, "You like my big chicken?" And I'm wearing that one in here. All right, guys, where are we at there? Somebody go out $20 and get this set started. 45 pieces, service for 12, and it is great, guys. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20 now? $20 and go on it.
At $20 right now, you can have a party and throw the thing away.
Throw the
after
stuff
you're
away
done.
when they're dirty,
Yeah, seriously.
because they are clean. I mean, yeah, obviously you want to wipe them off and stuff like that, but yeah, yeah,
For that price, yeah, you can have a party and throw away.
absolutely. $20 there, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. It's probably a quarter a piece. somewhere around there.
Like I said.
Yeah, we're at 40 some pieces. Yeah. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what you get 20, 20 now, $20 and go on the dish set. The China set, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, what you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20 in the expense of China. $20 to go on the whole entire set, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, what you get 20, service for 12. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5, what you get 5, 2.5 now, 5, 2.5 now, $5, $5. Oh, stop, Craig. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. That's why I hold this and I don't give him one. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, what you go 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 now, 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5, do I see $5? $5, $5. You're absolutely right.
Right.
I've got 5 with Rick, now 7.5. Back to you, Mark. I've got 5 with Rick, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 750. 750, yep.
6.
I've got 6 on. We can do that in 7 and 7. We've got 6 with Mark. Back to you, Rick, for $7. $7. We've got 6. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6? Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7, $7. I've got 6 to bid now, 7. 7 here and 8. Rick's back in now, 7 and 8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and now 8. 7 8 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8, $8. Yeah. I've got 7 and 8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 looking for $8. Service for 12. Holy cow, you could have a lot of servings there, Diane. I've got 7 and $8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 now, $8 to go. $8. That would cover a dining room table in plates. I've got 7 on and $8. 7's my bid, looking for 8. $8 to go. I've got Rick in with 7. Mark, did you want back in with 8? I've got 8 from Mark, looking for 9. 8's on now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, Whitaker 9, 8, looking for 9. 8, do I see $9? Mark is in with 8, looking for $9. 8's my bid. Rick, do you want back in? There he is. 10, now 12.5. 12.5 back to you, Mark. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Now 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, which is 12.5. 12.5, 12.50. I've got 10 on, now 12.5. Now we're at a quarter apiece. A little bit less yet. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 10, which is 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Now 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, which is 12.5. 12.50, guys, 12.50. I've got 10 bid on, looking for 12.5. 10 now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10. Anybody else win in at 12.50? 12.5. Wait here and see what Mark's going to do yet.
Here, let me hit the hammer.
A little bit of a delay, guys. A little bit of a delay. Not much there today, but a little bit. Some folks are out behind more. I know about 4 o'clock, mine will slow down a little bit. I've got 10 on with Rick. Mark, did you want back in? 12.5. 10's on it now. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Would you 12.5, 10 now? 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. I'm about a 5-second delay is where we're at here. I know, right? It's so expensive. So expensive to buy this dish set. Thank you, Mark. I've got 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now, 12. It's so sad, too. You know, they're beautiful sets. People pay thousands of dollars for these dish sets when they go buy them new. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Let's get our clock started, guys. I can't believe it. 40 seconds to go. I've got 12.5, now 15. 12.5 from Melissa now, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, Haviland China. Yep, 12.5 now, 15. $15. I've got 12.5 from Melissa now, 15. 12.5 now, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. 12.5, which is $15. 15, 15. There's 15, now 20. 15, I'll take 17.5. 15's on with Rick now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. 15 now, 17.5, 15. Looking for 17.5, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50, guys. Silver edged, too. I've got 17.5 on now, 20 and $20. 17's half on with Melissa now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20. 17.5 looking for 20. 17.5 to $20. $20, $20. We've got 17.5 on with Melissa now, 20. 17, there's 20, now 22.5. 20 with Rick now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5, 20. Would you get 22.5? Melissa, do you want back in at 22.50? 22.50. We've got 20 on with Rick, looking for 22.5. 20's on now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Thank you for your help now, 22.50. 22.50. Let's do a 40-second clock. We're going to sell to Rick we're at. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22.5. 20's my bid with Rick now. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20 now. 22.5, 20 looking for 22.5, 20 looking for 22.5. 22.50, guys. 22.50. 45 pieces in this lot. 50 cents a piece. Less than 50 cents a piece.
No, we didn't say it.
No, this isn't Haviland.
There's a fly. There's one left.
Melissa, this is marked China on the bottom. It's got this big Chinese symbol. I don't know what the name is. It's a very expensive set. I will tell you that. I don't know what the manufacturer is, though. I do pop up on the screen there showing you what the name is. I've got 20, looking for 25. 20, looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, going once. 20 I have, looking for 22 and a half,
Yep.
going twice, 22 and a half and 25. 22 and a half's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. $25 back to you, Rick. I've got 22 and a half on, looking for 25. 22 and a half going now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25
Yep.
and 30, and 30. I've got 25, looking for 27 and a half. 25, would you 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25's on now, 27.50. 27 and a half. We've got Rick in for 25. Would you 27 and a half? 25 now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, no worries. I've got 25 on, looking for 27 and a half, 40 seconds to go, we're gonna get it sold. 25, now 27 and a half. The next one up is the Knowles dish set. And then we have the Stewart dish set, and then the North Ridge dish set. Yeah.
And I have more dish sets for.
And next week we'll have more dish sets.
I actually have a really nice Christmas set.
Ooh, really nice Christmas set for next week. Very good.
That's an oxymoron.
Yeah. I've got 25, looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25's on now, 27 and a half going once. 25, looking for 27 and a half, going twice. 25, looking for 27 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy. $25 buys. Rick buys those. I need to write Rick's number down on here.
9042.
9042.
All right, I gotta go
9042.
chase some toads.
Okay. 9042. I'm going to get that written down on my paper here. Guys, up next here is the Knowles dish set. The Knowles dish set. Take a look at this one here. I have a little cheat sheet here with numbers on it, Rick. All right. Now you're on my list. All right. Where are we at here? Number 9. Number 9, the Knowles dish set. I missed the service there on the paper, on the sticker. It's a large dish set. It is gilded in gold.
But they blow away.
Yeah.
Yep,
Gold
Edwin
cross
Knowles.
mark.
22 karat gold, made in America, guys. What does that say? 43? Yeah, 43 pieces, guys. 43 pieces in this set. Where do you want to start on this one? Somebody go. Let's just get it going, guys, and we'll go up from there. Somebody started out at $10 on the Knowles. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. Would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10? Do I see $10? $10. $10 to go on the whole set right there. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 10. Would you get 10 10 looking for 10? The gravy boat's still there too. 10 looking for $10 and go. $10. There's a good shot of the gold. It was hard for me to get that. I had a, that wasn't even a good shot of the gold there with the sun. $10, $10. Where do you want to start, guys? Knowles China Company, made in the USA, 22 karat gold. There was a way to get that gold off those dishes. You'd be set. Make yourself a couple chunks. $10 to go. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody say something. 10, look for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, look for 10. 10 now, $10 and go. $10. $10, $10. 5, 5. Somebody started out at 2.5 and go, guys. 2.5. I've got 5. Thank you. Now 7.5. 5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. You know we're going to go up there anyway. I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5's on this dish set. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5? 7.5, 7.5. We've got 5 on now, 7.50. 5's on the bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5 now, 7.5. 7.5, 7.5 on the Knowles. 5's on now, 7.50. 5's my bid, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. 7.5, 7.5. Who else do we have bidding on dish sets? Melissa, Mark. Let's see here. Who else wants in on the dish set, guys? I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Randy, did you want in also? I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5. 7.5. 7.5. I'm starting a 40-second clock, guys. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.50. 5's my bid. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 44 pieces on this one, I think I said. 40 some pieces there. There's 6, now 7, and $7. I've got 6 on with Mark, now 7. Back to you there, Rick. And $7 and $8 back to you, Mark. I've got 6 on, or 7 and 8. 7's on with Rick now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Looking for the whole dish set, guys. There's 9, now 10. And $10. I've got 9 on with Mark now. $10. 9, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. But you get 10, 9, looking for 10. 9, now 10. $10. $10. I've got 9 on now. $10. 9, looking for 10 now. 11, 11, 11, 11. 10 with Rick now. 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now. $11. $11 and 12. And 12. We've got Mark in with 11 now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 looking for 12. 11 now. 12 and 13. 13. I've got 12 down with Rick now. 13, 13, 13. 12 looking for 13. 12. Which 13. 12 now. $13. 13. I've got 12. There's 15. Now 17 and a half. 15 now. 17. 15's on now. 17. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 15. 17. 15 now. 17. 43 pieces is what it says. 43 pieces. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? There's 17, now 20, and 20. I've got 17 on now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17, and 20, 17, and 20, 17, looking for $20. $20, $20. I've got 3 of yous on right now. We've got 17 on, 22 karat gold, looking for 20. There's 19, now 20. 19's on with Mark now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 19, looking for 20, 19, but 20, 19, now $20. $20, $20. There's 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, with Rick now. 22. $22. I've got 20. They're 21. Now 22. 21's on with Mark now. 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21 now. $22. 22, 22. I've got Mark in with 21, looking for 25, now 30, thank you. 25, now 30, 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, thank you, Kevin. We'll talk to you soon. I've got 25, now 30, 25's on with Rick now. 30, and 30, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, it's 30, 25, now $30, $30, $30. I've got 25 on with Rick now. 30, 25's on now. 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, now $30, $30. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Charlie's out too. Thank you for your help, Charlie. Well, let's get our 40-second clock going, and we're going to sell this item here. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on this set now. 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, and 30. 25 now. 30, take 27 and a half. 25 now. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25 now. 27 and a half. 25, looking for 27 and a half. 25. Anybody else want in at 27 and a half? Nice dish set, guys. 43 pieces here. 22 karat gold. Knowles. Yep, Knowles, made in the USA. 25, now 27 and a half. 25 now. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25, looking for 27 and a half. Going once. 25's my bid. Looking for 27 and a half. Going twice. Up next is the Stewart dish set. 25, looking for 27 and a half. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. Nice buy, Rick. $25. 90.42. 90.42. Next one up, guys, number 10. Number 10 here is the Stewart dish set. This is nice, guys. Very nice dish set. There wasn't much to photo on it, guys. There was no chips, no cracks, or anything there. I just have 2 photos. I forgot to take a photo of whatever you told me to photo on the fire truck. Christopher Stewart, guys. Christopher Stewart. Microwave, oven, and dishwasher safe. Service for 4, guys. A complete service for 4.
Octagon plates.
Yeah, they're octagon, like she said. That's really nice. I like that. It is fine china, made in Thailand, guys. Where do you want to start? Right there. The bottom of the mugs are even octagon, and they fit right into like an octagon pattern on the saucers, which is really neat, too.
I took it out of the box.
Oh, wow. She took it out of the box. There you go, guys. Took it out of the original box. Number 10 on your list, Christopher Stewart. Here we go. Somebody go out $20 for this set. $20. You know we're going to get up there anyway, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. Service for 4 now. 20. $20, $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now. $20. $20, $20. It's mint, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. She took it out of the box now. $20 and go. $20, $20. You've got 4 dinner plates. You've got 4 saucers, 4 mugs, and you've got 3 serving plates. Where are we at there, guys? 20, looking for 20 and 20. There's also 4 of the salad plates, or you could use them for bread plates or whatever you want to do them there. I've got 15, now 20, thank you. 15's on this set now. 20 and 20, a very pretty set, guys. 15 and 20 and 20 and 20. I probably should have got a couple more pictures of it for you. 15's on now. 20 and $20. We've got 15 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15 now? $20 and go. $20, $20. We've got 15 on, would you get $20? 15's on this set now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Anybody else want in it? $20 and go. $20, $20. Mint condition, guys. Took it out of the box. bucks. 15's all now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 20. 15 now 20. Came out of the estate up there in Berwick, the mansion. Excuse me. I got 15 looking for $20. 15 with Aunt Missy looking for 20. 15's on, I'll take 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 looking for 17 and a half, 40-second clock started. Now 17.50. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 looking for 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half. 15's on with Melissa, looking for 17 and a half. Up next is the Northridge dish set. And then we get to that awesome horse, Linda. Number 10 right now, the Stewart dish set. I got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's all now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 looking for 17 and a half, going once.
Hello.
15 looking for 17 and a half, going twice. 15's on, looking for 17.50, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $15 buys, number 5, number 5. Number 11, guys, the Northridge. Very, very good condition on the Northridge dish set. Service for 4. Fine porcelain by Northridge China. 4 coffee cups, 4 saucers, 4 dinner plates, 4 side plates, and 4 salad bowls. Service for 4, guys. Start me out here on this one at 15. $15 on this set. 15, looking for 15, 15, all hand painted as well, guys. That's what they did with this stuff back in the day. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15, 15 now, $15, 15, 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, do I see 15, 15 now, 15 bucks, 15, 15, service for 4, guys, $15. Less than $1 a piece, 15, 15, 15. Started out at $10, guys. $10 to go. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now $10. Thank you. I've got 10 now 15. 10's all now 15, 15, 15. 10. Would you get 15? 10 looking for 15. 10 I have now 15. $15. 15. I've got 10 on looking for 15. 10. Would you go 15? 15, 15. 10 now 15. 10 looking for 15. 10. Would you go $15 and go? $15. I've got 10 on now 15. 10 looking for 15. 15, 15. 10 now 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10 now 15. 15. I've got 10 from Melissa looking for $15. Anybody else want in on this set? We got to go quick, guys. I have a lot of stuff to go through today. I've got 10 on, now 15. 15, now 20. Thank you. 15's on, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 with Rick, now 20. 15 looking for 20. 15, which is $20. $20, $20 on the Northridge. I've got 15 on, now 20. 15's on, now 20, and 20, and 20. 15 looking for 20. 15, which is 20. 15 now $20. $20. I've got 17 and a half. We can do that in 20. 17 and a half with Melissa. Back to you, Rick, for 20. 17 and a half's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half and 20. 17 and a half looking for $20. $20. We've got 17 and a half on. Looking for 20. 42 items in today's sale, guys. Or 42 lots in today's sale, I should say. 17 and a half on now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half looking for 20. 17 and a half. Would you go 20? 17 and a half now $20. $20. Up next is the horse. I've got 17 and a half on now 20. And what was wrong with the fire truck?
The guy's 1 foot.
Okay. Oh, that's not a big deal. I'll bring him over then. All right. I've got 17 and a half on with Melissa, now 20. And 20, not the whole fire truck, but I'll have her bring over the little guy. Is he detachable? Okay. I've got 17 and a half on, now 20. 17 and a half on this dish set, now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half. Rick, did you want back in or are you good? I've got 17 and a half with Melissa, now 20. And $20. I've got 17 and a half on, now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half, look over 20. 17 and a half, pretty good 20. 17 and a half, now 20. $20. My goal is to have you all out of here by 6 o'clock. That's what my goal is today. So I was saying we're going to go quick. 17 and a half, looking for $20. Rick, I'm going to start this clock. I've got 17 and a half on, looking for 20. 17 and a half on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20. Jody, there is a message then when you get a chance. Okay. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half, looking for $20. $20. We've got 17 and a half on with Melissa, now 20. 17 and a half now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half, looking for 20. $20. Oh wait, that's not, never mind, that's not for you. That was a different page. 17 and a half, looking for 20, going once. 17 and a half I have with Melissa, looking for 20. Thank you, Rick. Looking for 20, going twice. 17 and a half I have, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. 1750 buys, number 5. Number 5. All right, Linda, you were waiting for this one. Guys, up next, number 12. We have your horse. Horse tricycle. This is a reproduction, guys. On the horse tricycle, it is an awesome reproduction, though. Very, very cool. Guys, lots of metal on this horse. The bottom section there is all metal. The brackets and stuff that go down to hold the back axle. Yep, I'll get caught up with you in just a second there. There is one small crack that has dried, guys, because it's just the nature of them in general. That type of wood, when it dries out, it cracks. It just happens. There's a small crack on the horse's rear quarters. Okay, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. What's that?
You want me to bring it up?
Nope. I do need the one guy for the fire truck.
Okay.
There's a little guy that's got a damaged foot. Yep. I didn't get that one in photo. That's the only thing that I'll need from over there, though. All right, guys, on the horsey right there. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. $30 and go on the horse, guys. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, 30. There's 30 now, 35. 35. I've got 30 from April, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35. $35, guys, 35. I've got 30 on them, looking for 35. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 36 now, 40 and 40. I've got 35 now, 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for $40. Linda's in right now with 35. Would you go 40? 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40. Thank you. 35 and 40, 30. Wow, they're big. 35 and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 45 now, 55. 45's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55. $55. Christmas is right around the corner there, guys. I've got 50, now 60. 50's on now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Deliver 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50 now? $60. 60 bucks. $60 to go. I've got 50. He's wooden. Now 60. 50. Looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60? All hand painted. 50 now, $60. 60 bucks. Tomorrow's antique. 50 now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50? Looking for 60, 50 now, $60. $60. 60 bucks. We've got 50 with Linda, now 60. 50's on, I'll take 55. 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 60. And 60. April's in with 55 now, 60 and 60 and 60, 55. Would you get 60, 55? Looking for 60, 55. Do I see $60? 60 bucks. Guys, that's the only crack that I saw on them. Everything else looks great. I've got 60, now 65. Linda's in. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, would you get 65, 60 now, $65, 65, there's 75, now 85, 75's now 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, would you get $85, $85, 85, we've got 75 on, there's 80, now 90, and 80 now 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, 80, looking for 90, 80, would you get 90, 80 now, $90, April's out, thank you, April, I've got 80 with Linda, now 90, 80's on it now, 90, and 90, and 90, anybody else want in, I'm going to get my clock started. 40 seconds to go, guys. I've got 80, now 90. 80's in with Linda now. I'll take 85. 80's on it now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now. 85, 80 looking for 85. 80, would you go $85? 85 on the horse tricycle. I've got 80, now 85. 80 looking for 85, 85, 85, 80 now. 85, 80 looking for 85. 80, would you go $85?
The last one we had here was just about like that, and it did 2 1/4.
That's what I thought. It was over 200 bucks. Yeah, last one we sold was 2 1/4. Greg said. Yep. I've got 80 on now. 85. 80 looking for 85. 85. 85. 85. 80. 85. 80 looking for 85. 80. Would you go 85? 85. I've got 80 on him. Looking for 85. Going once. 80's my bid. Looking for 85. Going twice. 80's on. Looking for 85. Going 3 times. Clock is out. $80 buys. Linda buys that one. Nice buy, Linda.
90.49.
90.49, Linda. Yep, 90.49. Thank you. Greg's got it. All right, number 13 is next, guys. Your fire truck. This is a very large fire truck. There is one spot that did have damage that I did not photo. Greg told me about afterwards. His foot. This one particular guy that stands up in the truck. His front foot, which you don't even see when he's in the truck,
He kicked the fire hydrant.
Ah, is that what happened?
Hurt like heck.
Well, you see how big he is. So now you kind of get an idea of how big that truck is, guys. It's a huge fire truck. He's made of polystone, so the guys are made of polystone. The truck is made of wood, guys, and metal. There's a lot of metal on the truck as well. It is very cool. I mean, a really neat fire truck. Yes, it is. Yep, Gary knows. He carried it out of the house. Yep. Guys, very beautiful piece. It's not a Chinese piece or anything like that either. I did take a picture of the tag. What did it say? Philippines or something like that? I missed it. That'll come back up here in just a second. Guys, yeah, but the fire truck. Let's get started on this one. Both ladders are removable. They're wooden ladders. It's just a cool... There it is. Philippines. Made in the Philippines. Little tag still in the back corner. Let's get going on it. You got it, Dan. Nice big fire truck, guys. It's... What is it?
31 inches.
31 inches long. It is a beefy fire truck. It is huge, guys. I've got 35 or 25, now 35. 25's on with Dan now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25. Stands about a foot off the ground, guys, about a foot tall. I've got 25, now 35. Thank you, Jody. 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, now 35, 35. And being that they're detached and everything, you could take him and set him near the ladder. You could have him holding the hose. I mean, you could have him positioned outside doing something different while the other guy's sitting there in the driver's seat or doing whatever, guys. The details on them and everything are just awesome. I've got 30, now 40. 30's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30 now? $40. 40 bucks, guys. I've got 35, now 40. 35 at the end now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, would you go 40, 35 now? $40. 40 bucks, $40. We've got 35 on with Dan, now 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks. We've got 35 a Dan, would you go 40? 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 now, 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. $3.59. Okay, Jenny Flynn. Okay, that one's good. Alright. I've got 35, looking for 40. Dan's in right now. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, let's go 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks. We've got 40 here, now 45. Hey, Charlie, 45. I've got 50. Dan's in. 50. Whole bunch of new people in there, guys. I've got 50 now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50, looking for 60, 50. Would you go $60 on the large wooden fire truck? The barrel in the back is all wood. It's got an actual hose hooked up to it, a rubberized hose. Yep, the barrel is, I believe the barrel's even removable because it moves around back there and everything. I've got 60, now 70. 60, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70s. Thank you for your help, Darlene. Looking for $70. 70 bucks. I've got Charlie in with 60. Would you get $70? Yep. 75, now 85. 75's on now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, $85. 85. We've got 75 on with Dan. Looking for 85. Thank you for your help, Rita. Looking for 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, $85. 85. We've got Dan in with 75. Anybody else want in? 85. 80. Now 85. Charlie's in. 80. Now 85. 85. 85. Item number 13. Looking for 85. I've got 80 on. 85 on. Looking for 85. 85 on. Looking for 90. 85 with Dan now. 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90. 85. Looking for 90. 85. You get $90. 90 bucks. We've got 85 on. Looking for 90. 85's a bid now. 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85. Looking for 90. 85 with Dan now. $90. 90 bucks. 90 there, now 95. 90's on, fire truck, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95, 95, 95, 90, now 95, 99. There's 100, now 110. 100's on, now 110, 110, 110, 110, 100, now 110, 100, looking for $110. 110. We've got Dan in for 100. Would you go 110? 105, now 110, Dan. 105 with Charlie, now 110. 105's going now, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, looking for $110, 110. I've got Charlie in for 105, looking for 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, looking for 110, 110, that's awesome. I've got 105 on, looking for 110, 105, looking for 110, 110, 110, 105 now, 110, 115, 115. This would be an awesome, this would be a replica of that one then, Charlie. Yeah, because they're big, solid. They're solid polystone, though. They're not hollow or anything, but they're solid polystone. So that would put it after 1980s. Yeah, but they are, I mean, that is one heck of a collector piece. Look great in a firehouse or something. Oh, man. I've got 115, 125, 115 now, 125, 125, 120 now, 130, 130, 120 with Dan now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, 130, $130 on the fire truck. We've got 120 on now, 130, 120 is going now, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, $130, 130. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. Does anybody else want in? I'm going to get my 40-second clock going right now. I've got Dan in for 120, looking for 130. 130. 120, looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, looking for 130. $130, 130. I've got 120 on, looking for 130. 130. Is that the one we usually watch? I don't remember. I think it was that one. I've got 120, looking for 130, going once. 120, looking for 130, going twice. 120 is on with Dan, looking for 130, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Dan. You're going to like that one. $120 buys. Dan buys that one. 90.53. 90.53. Up next, we have number 14. We have your wooden game sets. Your wooden game sets. All right, there's both of them opened up there. Just showed you both of them closed. That one there is old. It's made out of like hickory or something, or what's that really dark? I can't think of it.
Walnut.
Walnut, possibly, yeah. That is missing one set. It's missing one pawn on the light colored set. I noticed that at the right when I was about ready to walk away from it. It's missing one pawn, guys. That box there has 2 clasps, one on each side to keep that one closed. The one that's on the left side there. Yep. Hey, Wilbur. All right, guys. Hand carved. The chess set is all hand carved wooden pieces. Very, very nice stuff, guys. Where do you want to get started? Right there. Somebody go out 25 for the pair. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Both are vintage sets, guys. 25, 25. Came out of the mansion in Berwick there. We didn't do a thing to them. A little bit of oil on top of the chess board. That would clear that right up. $20 for the pair. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks, guys. $20. I wonder what game that is. Because the little cubes move around and so do the round things and everything.
Checkers?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a multi-game. You play a couple different games in one or something. $20 to go, guys. Somebody go $15 in the pair of games.
That's the horse.
15, yeah. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see $15? 15 on the pair, guys. Pair of games. The one is only missing one pawn. Guys, I'm sure that one pawn would not be hard to recreate. It's not that detailed. The pawns aren't. As you can see, they're just little round, stubby-looking thingies. Yep, little knobs is all they look like. All right, where am I at there, guys? Somebody go $15 to the pair. $10. 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you go 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now 10. Go $5 in the pair of games. $5 in the wooden items there, guys. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now $5. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now $5. $5 to go on the pair of games. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now $5. $5. About a 3 to 4 second delay right now. $5, guys. Where do you want to start? I want to sit there and beg. Thank you, Diane. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. If you know somebody with a wood lathe, they'd be able to make that little knob for you very, very easily. Very easy to duplicate. I've got 2.5 now, 5 to make that extra pawn for that set there. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now, $5. $5. Anybody else want in on this set? I've got 2.5 today and I'm looking for $5. And I'm going to start my 40-second clock. We're not wasting time today. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, what you go 5. 2.5 now, 5. $5. We've got 2.50 on, looking for 5. 2.5 now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. 3.50, guys, 3.50. I got 2.5 on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 3.50. 3.50. We're going to put Greg's commercial break in around item number 20, right around there. We're on 14 right now. I've got 2.5 now, 3.5. 2.5, looking for 3.5, going once. 2.5, looking for 3.5, going twice. 2.5, looking for 3.5, going 3 times. Wow, nice buy, Diane. I wasn't expecting that one. 2.50 buys, 39.96. Great buy. Next one up, guys, number 15 is the wooden train set. Greg was telling me he believes that this was made up in Berwick there, which would make sense. It came out of Berwick. Guys, there was a gentleman in Berwick that made these train sets, I guess, around the area for people. He set up at where, like flea markets or something? Yeah. Really nice. Warbox and fairs and stuff is where he would set up. Guys, very, very nice right there. Where do you want to get started on the train set? It's a complete train set. All the cars are there. The caboose is there. The engine is there. Guys, you have a little kids room or something, or even a train enthusiast in the family, this would be an awesome item for them to set up on their shelf. Where do you want to start there, guys? On the train, the wooden train set. Somebody go out $50 and go on it. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50. It's vintage. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? 50 now, $50. $50, and it's complete. Did I mention that? 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? 50 now, $50. 50, 50, $40 a go. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40. See, I was thinking $10 a car. That's why I started out at 50. $40, guys. $40. 40.
I'm sure you got a lot more than $10.
Oh yeah, he got a lot more than $10 a car on him. It took him a lot more than $10 in labor for a car. Yep. $40. 40. Somebody go $30. 25 and start it. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25. Where do y'all want to start on this set, guys? $20. 20 on the train set. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20? Do I see $20? $20. 20, 20, $10 and start it, guys. Let's go there. 10. $10. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? 10 now, $10. $10. It's $2 a car right now, guys. 10. I have 2.5 to start. Now 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. Probably from the 50s. I've got 10. 15, thank you. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, $15, 15. I've got 10 now, 15 now, 20, 15's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, 20, and $20. It's about 3 feet wide. All right, when it's all assembled, it's about 3 feet long, I should say. I've got 15, now 17.5. 15's on now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15 with Dan now, 17.5, 15, looking for 17.50. 17.5. I've got 15, there's 20, now 25. 20's on with Charlie now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now 25. $25. I've got 20 on, now 25. That's our normal large tray. All right, so you get an idea of the size on that one. I've got 20, now 25. Thank you, Darlene. I've got 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? $25. We've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25. Dan, did you want back in? Now 25. 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25. 21, 22, Charlie, 22, 21 with Dan now, 22, 22, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22? 22, we've got 21 on, looking for 22. 21's on with Dan now, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22? 22, 22, I've got 21 on, looking for 22, get off my keyboard. Done. 22, now 25. 22, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22. Thank you for your help now. 25, 25. Let's get our clock started here, guys. I've got 22 with Charlie. Looking for 23. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance to go. I've got 22, now 23. 22's on them now. 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, $23. 23 bucks. We've got 22, now 23. 22, now 23, 23, 23, 22. Looking for 23, 22, now 23. 15 seconds to go. 22's my bid. Now 23. Up next is a stack of Playboys. 22. Looking for 23. Going once. 22 I have. Looking for 23. Going twice. 22's my bid. Looking for 23. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. $22 buys. $236. You actually do very well with that set. All right, guys. Number 16 here. We have the stack of Playboys. Where do you want to start on these, guys? I took a picture of the whole entire stack. There's one penthouse on the bottom. The rest are all Playboys. Yeah, where is your bunny ears? 2007, 6, 4, all the way down to 2005. So 2004 to 2007. A couple different months throughout there, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're buying all the Playboys for one price in the one penthouse. Somebody go $15, $10 on all of them. 10, $5 and go on the collectible Playboys. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5 to go on all the magazines. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5 to go. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5. I just read it too. I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I photo that?
Oh, where's my camel?
Yeah. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and yeah, I can see my face turning red in the camera. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go for 5, 5? Would you go 5? Somebody go 2.5 on the magazines before I switch the scenes. 2.5. 2.5. Did anybody else want in on this one? 2.5. I'm going to start a 40-second clock now and go. 40 seconds is up. We're going to switch scenes, guys. Anybody else want in? 2.5, looking for 5. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on. Anybody else want in? Looking for 3.5. 2.5 now. There's 4. Now 6. And 6. I've got 4 on now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4 with Mark and 6. 4 looking for 6. 4. Would you get $6? $6. I've got 4 on now. $6. 4 looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 4. Would you get 6? 4 looking for 6. 4 now. $6 and go. $6. I've got 4 on with Mark, now $6. 4, looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 4, would you get 6? They're collectible, guys, now $6. $6. I know some of the older ones are actually worth quite a bit of money. I've got 4, now 6. Thank you, Darvin. Let's get our clock started there, guys. I've got 4 on now, 6 and 6 and 6. 4, would you get 6? 4, looking for 6. 4, now $6. $6.
Wow.
We've got 4 going, now 6. 4, would you get 6 and 6? 4, now 6. 4, looking for 6. 4, now $6. $6. We've got 4 going, now 6. 4 now 6 and 6. 4 looking for 6. 4 would you get 6? 4 now $6. $6 would be like 50 cents a piece. I've got 4 on now 6. 4 is going now 6 and 6 and 6. 4 would you get 6? 4 looking for 6. 4 now 6. 12 seconds. 4 looking for 6 going once.
At least he's leaving me alone.
4 looking for 6 going twice. 4 looking for 6 going 3 times. Nice buy there. $4 buys. $4 buys. Thank you.
90.
Where were we at there? Mark bought 90.15. Yep. Yeah. All right, guys. Number 17. Number 17 for the articles, right, Dan? Guys, brand new, never used. It comes with the keys, all your dice, 2 brand new sealed packs of cards, and all your clay chips are also sealed. This isn't the plastic chip lot. All right, this is the one with the clay chips on your poker set. Brand new set. Very expensive, guys. These are over 75 bucks if you go to buy a clay chip set. This case is heavy. The case itself weighs, when you close it up and everything with the chips in it, is what I'm saying, it weighs like 30 pounds or more. It's a very, very heavy case. All the chips, the clay chips and everything just add a lot of weight to it, I guess. Guys, very nice, brand new poker set. Be the better right there. Where do you want to go? Somebody go out, $30 to start. $30. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30. Less than half price right now, guys. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 with locks. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30, looking for 30, 30, would you get $30? $30. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30. Somebody go 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Way less than half price already. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25, 25. Brand new clay set. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now, $10. 10 bucks. Probably $100 set on Amazon, guys. I'm not joking. The case is a very heavy, it's not one of the cheap sets, I promise you. I've got 10, now 15. 15.
It wouldn't surprise me if he got that out in Vegas because he traveled.
That's true.
He had
That
a
is
lot
true.
of stuff.
Yep. I've got 10, now 15. He played a lot of poker, guys. He was up there with the big leagues. I've got 10. I saw Charlie first there, Donna. I've got 10. There's 12, now 15. 12 with Lisa, now 15. 15, 15, 15. 12 now 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 looking for $15. 15. We've got 12 with Lisa, now 15. 12's on it now, 15. 15, 15. 12 now 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 now $15. $15.
Yep.
I've got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 now, 17 and a half. 15 with Charlie now, 17 and a half. 15 looking for 17.50. 17.50. We've got 15 on now, 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 now, 20 and 20. I've got 17 on and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17. Lisa's in at 20 and $20. We've got 17 on the set now, 20. 20 bucks to go, guys. $70, $80 set, and it is brand new, guys, in brand new condition. You could use this, wrap this up and use it for a gift. It's in that new of condition. I've got 17 and 20. 17 looking for 20. There's 18 now, 19. Donna's in. 18's on now, 19 and 19 and 19 and 19. 18 looking for 19. 18, would you get 19? 18 now, $19. 19.
You have 19 from Lisa.
Okay. I've got 19 now, 20. I just got those USB sticks today, so I'll have to get those pictures put on. We have an email in there from Debbie. I've got 19 now, 20. Remind me after the auction, I'll check it. 25 from Gracie. There you go. 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30. There's 25 and 30 and $30. We've got 27 with Charlie now, 30. 27's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30. 27 looking for $30. 30 bucks. I've got 27 on now, 30. 27 on now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30. 27 looking for $30. 30 bucks. I've got 27, now 30.
You have 30.
And 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? 35, there's 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? $35, 35. There's 40, now 45. 40's my bid, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you get 45, 40 now, 45, 45. Hold on, I gotta wait for my screens to pop away there. There we go. I've got 40 on, looking for 45, 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45. Got that one taken care of. Looking for 45, 45. We've got 40 on, looking for 45. 40's my bid with Grace now, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40. Anybody else want in at 45? Brand new set, guys. 40, now 45. Anybody else? 40's on with Grace now, 45, 45, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 40's my bid, looking for 45. You got it. Let's get our 40-second clock going there, guys. I've got 40 in with Grace, looking for 45. I've got about a 3-second delay is all we're running right now. Well, at least from MetroCast through Verizon cell phone, all the way around and probably down to Florida and back and California and wherever it all goes. Yeah, I've got 40, now 45. 40, now 45, 45, 45. Underneath the Atlantic, 40, now 45. 45. We've got 40 on, now 45. You see that's what they're doing now? They're putting data servers in big giant tanks and sinking them in the ocean.
Really?
And that's where they're having their data servers are at. Yep. Because the water will help keep things cool. They can run the seawater right on through everything and keep the servers and everything cool.
As long as they don't leak, they're fine.
Nope, exactly. Yep, they did a test on it. They had them out there for 15 years, and they just pulled the first one to check everything out, and it was a success. All right, I've got 40, looking for 45, going once. 40, looking for 45, going twice. 40, looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Gracie. Nice buy indeed. $40 buys, $59.59. Guys, I have one more poker set for this evening. This one here is your large set. This is very long box. Again, these are clay chips. I am missing the decks of cards. I could have easily thrown any decks of cards in there for you. Guys, we have decks of cards sitting around here. If I think about it, I'll throw some in there. Guys, but yeah, you're buying what you see right there. The clay chips, big long storage box. All the dice are in there. The dealer chips there. Very nice. Guys, it's from ParadisePoker.com. He played online poker as well. Can you imagine how much that was from Paradise Poker? Or what you had to spend or what you had to invest in your account to get something like that? Oh my gosh. Huh. Yeah, because you would have had to load X amount of dollars to your online account in order to get a perk like that. I'm saying over $1 million would have had to go into your account to do a perk like that. Seriously, that's high stakes poker. You know, to get something in that magnitude, yeah. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $50 in this set. $50. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. Item number 18, looking for $50. 50 bucks. Up next, I also have a poker. It's another poker thing. It's a poker mirror with a poker CD storage cabinet. Very neat. We're selling this poker set right now, guys. All the chips. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50. Started out at 25 and go, guys. You know we're going to be there and go from there. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25 and 30. I've got 25 on. Thank you, Charlie. Now 30. 25's on it now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now 30. Let me get myself into view. Guys, the box is probably about that long. All right, about 2.5 feet long. I've got 25 now 30. 25 with Charlie now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 30 now 35. 35. I've got 30 on now 35, 35, 35. Rick's in with 30 now 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 would you get 35. Play chips, yes. Yep. I've got very good feel to them too. When I play poker, I like to make sure I've got a, you know what I mean? It's just something that you got to have a good feel to your clay chips. Nice soft chips. 40, now 50. 40's on, now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40, now 50, 40, looking for 50. 40, would you get $50? 50 bucks, $50. I've got 40 on with Charlie. There's 45, now 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, would you get $50? 50 bucks to go and $50. We've got 45 with Rick. There's 50, now 55. 50's on with Charlie now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, would you get 55? 50, looking for 55. 55. We've got 50 on, now 55. 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55. Thank you for your Rick, now 55. Anybody else, guys? I've got 50 with Charlie, now 55. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. We've got 50 on. Would you go 55? 50, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, would you go 55? 50, looking for 55. 55. We've got 50 with Charlie, now 55. 50, would you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, would you go 55? 50, looking for 55, 55. MyGroceryAuction.com sure is active tonight. I've gotten 2 purchases in the last 10 minutes. 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55 going once. 50 I have, looking for 55, going twice. 50's on it, looking for 55, going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. $50 buys, 236, 236. Guys, up next, number 19 here, we have your poker mirror and your I'm going to call it a gambling CD box. Okay, your casino. How about that? Your casino CD box. It says CD chest across the top in the plaque. You've got like, roulettes in there. I missed it. Blackjack was the top one.
You got circles.
Do we have circles? Yes, we do have circles. That's because I'm showing red down here. We'll be back up in just a second if you're still with us. Okay, about 15-second delay. That should improve here soon. All right, guys, we should be back up and running there. All right, guys. Now, poker chips. There's coins in there. There's a slot machine. There's a roulette wheel. You have a blackjack in that thing. It's a nice deep frame with the 3D image in it. Anyway, storage inside for whatever you'd like to put in there. Guys, where do you want to start on this set?
Put your poker chips in there.
You could put your poker chips in there. Greg, you can put all kinds of stuff in that one. Where do you want to go, guys? You're buying the whole lot right there.
Pistol in there.
You could put your pistol in there, yep, if you like playing roulette or whatever. I mean, never mind. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go, $20 to start the lot out. $20. Your poker mirror? 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, do I see $20, 20 bucks, $20 to go, 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20, 20 bucks, go $10 on the pair, $10, guys, 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10, 10 bucks, $10, 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10 and go, 10 bucks, who wants this lot there, guys, $5 on it. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see $5? $5. I gotta take care of. Thank you. I've got 5. There's 10. Now 15. 15. I've got Charlie with 10. Would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 10's on the bid now. 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15? 15. The storage box is solid wood also. It's not a particle board piece. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15. I think it's got a particle board back. But other than that, guys, the whole thing itself is all solid. There's 12, now 15. 12's on with Rick now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, $15, 15. I've got 12 on it with Rick now, 15. 12 now, 15. Thank you for your help, Chrissy, now 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 with Rick now, 15, 12, would you go $15, 15. Now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Charlie's in. 15's on it now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Now 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15. I'll take 16, 16. I've got 15 on the slot now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16. Look at the old vintage poker carnival mirror. I've got 15 on now, $16, 16. I've got 17 and a half and 20 and $20. We've got 17 and a half on the slot, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half, looking for $20, 20 bucks. We've got Rick in, 17.50, now 20, 20, now 22 and a half, 20's on, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 with Charlie, now 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20, would you get 22.50, 22.50. I've got Charlie in for 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20's on now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, now 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20, would you get 22.50, 22.50. Guys, don't forget, if you think we're behind the delay, back all the way back out and then come back in. All right, that usually fixes that delay if you have one. I've got 20, now 22 and a half. I've got 20, now 22 and a half and 25. 22 and a half to Rick now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25. Like on my end here, I'm experiencing the longest delay so far today. We're about a 10-second delay so far. I've got 22 and a half now, 25. 22 and a half's going now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half now, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25. We've got Rick in, 22.50. 25 and Charlie, now 30, and 30, 25. I'll take 27 and a half on the lot. 25, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, now 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27.50, 27.50. We've got 25, now 27 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Rick. I've got 25, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, now 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27 and a half. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I'm going to do your break next, and then we're going to do the sweater table, okay? Because the way the swoopies go, you know what I mean? Are you okay with that? Yep, okay. I've got 25, looking for 27 and a half. Guys, 40-second clock was started. Once we're done with that clock, we're going to sell it. And Greg's going to do his commercial break, and then we'll be back in here with item number 20, which is the sweater lot. Then the outdoor umbrella, the Crosley mini shelf system, and then the art table. Greg's break is next. I've got 25, looking for 27 and a half, going once. 25, looking for 27 and a half, going twice. 25 I have, looking for 27 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. $25 in that lot, 236, 236. All right, guys, we're going to switch over here and do commercial break with Greg, and then we will bounce right back out and get back started here with item number 20 in just about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. I'm going to have switch spots here with Greg. That one there, that one's there, and this one goes there. Okay. That way I can keep an eye on you when I'm out there. Yeah, that'd be an awesome deal.
Okay.
Why?
Because I can.
Yep.
Oh, knock it off. Hi, guys. We have dark chocolate cranberries, folks. Hayden Valley Foods, 1 pound. 1 pound of the dark chocolate covered cranberries. Now, Linda was just here a little bit ago, and she tried one. She said, I wonder what they taste like. Well, here. They're really, really good. So far, I've polished off about a half a bag.
I was just going to say, your bag's half empty.
Yeah, well, it depends. If you're an optimist or a pessimist, it's half empty or half full. Whatever. Okay. Yep, Joanne, same thing. Really easy, folks, tonight. They're $5 a bag. I'm not sure if I have a lot of them, but we'll figure it out. $5 a bag, folks, on the dark chocolate covered cranberries. It's not super, super sweet. It's just a nice, happy medium. They complement each other. That's the word we want.
They're
Complement.
amazing.
Amazing, yes. $5. Donna said hi, Jody.
Hi, Donna.
$5 on the dark chocolate covered cranberries. Pure vanilla, no artificial flavors, no partially hydrogenated oils. So they're like kind of good for you. Isn't that amazing? See, Ellen got some. Yep, they're good. Who wants them, folks? I don't have a lot of them left. $22.20, you'll get one. Who else on the dark chocolate covered cranberries? $5. $5, folks. They've all been, stored properly. They're not bloomed or anything like that. Blooming is when they get that white stuff on the outside. It's really nothing wrong with it. It's just the oils separating. $5, folks. $5 on the dark chocolate covered cranberries. Who else, folks? $5. You go into the health food store, you're going to get a 6-ounce bag for probably $9 or something like that. Heidi ho, neighbor. $5, folks. Anybody else on the dark chocolate covered cranberries tonight, folks? $5. $5, folks. Anybody else? If not, I got another super deal here that will probably get you talking. Of course, we get them talking anyhow, so what's the difference? Anybody else, folks? $5 on the dark chocolate covered cranberries? Okay. Now, folks, I only have 32 of these. I have the All Essentials. Attaboy, Rick. Attaboy. We have the All Fresh Clean Essentials laundry detergent. It's sulfite free. It has stain lifters in it. It's dye free to deep clean.
It smells.
And it smells great, folks. This is all. This is the real thing. It's not that generic stuff. Okay? This afternoon, and it says it's 23 loads. Okay? 30-ounce bottle, $4, folks. This is taxable, hon. $4 on the all. I took some back home because I do a lot of tablecloths and stuff like that for here. Oh my God, they smell nice, don't they?
I had 9 until my daughter.
Oh, well, she took a case home, and well, this happens.
Yeah.
$4, folks, on the all. Name brand, not this generic, off-the-wall stuff that's wannabe detergents that you have to put a half a bottle in to get some suds. And this is also a great donation for Agape. They're doing a ton of good things there today. They were really busy today with their Fresh Food Express. And let me tell you, what they were sending out was amazing. But anyhow, who wants the all tonight, folks? $90.49 is going to get 2. I like the smell, Who else, folks, on the all? $4 a bottle. There's 9 in a case if you want a case. Who else, folks? $9 a bottle on the all. I don't know what else to say. It's got stain lifters in it. Power clean without the harshness. So if you have, some of those people around the house that's a little sensitive to the different detergents, like you do, you get some of this. $4 a bottle, folks. Who else? $4 a bottle on the all. $4. I still have a few left. Who else, folks? $4 a bottle. And you don't use as much because it's concentrated, So that, sometimes if it's a little bit more, the little less you use, it all works out. And you don't get these funky stains and stuff like that in their odors. Who else, folks? Fresh scent, dye-free, deep clean, all
Yeah.
$4.
As much laundry as I do. They haven't learned to run around naked yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you'd save a lot of money. You just have to buy
Fine.
body wash. $4. If not, folks, I have one other item that I'm gonna throw at you. Oh, I like sudsing. I like a lot of suds, Jackie. You pour the whole bottle in and watch that sucker take off. Oh my God.
You think you're in the bubble bath.
But never put bubble bath in a hot tub. Never. Ask Grace. Never do that. Folks, anybody else wants to all just private messages? Can you hand me the jumbo snack pack? I have what, 7 of these? 5.
Great for trick-or-treaters.
Folks, I only have 5 of the Utz, I'll get this right yet, jumbo pack snack packs, 42 count, okay, October 31st, 2020 dating. You're getting 6 cheese curls, 6 party mix, 5 sour cream and onion, 10 original, 5 ripple, 5 barbecue, and the white premium cheddar popcorn. Okay, folks, great for Halloween. You ready for this? $12.50. $12.50 for the 42 count. I only have 5, folks. Who wants to, non-taxable. Who wants the party packs tonight, folks? All fresh and in date. Great for Halloween. $12.50. $12.50, folks. What's the matter, Christy? Haven't you ever put bubble bath?
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
2220 gets 1 for Agape. Christy, you got to live on the wild side. $12.50, folks. Who else? $12.50. This is great to give out to the Halloweeners. Other than the Jimmy Rockers that Josh handed out the one year, and he got toilet paper in the trees. But
I like that this year, though. They can toilet paper my trees.
$12.50, folks. Anybody else?
Just set the whole roll outside my door. That'll work.
$12.50. 9049 gets 1. I have 3 left, folks. Donna Beaver. I don't know what her number is. Okay.
Yep, hold on.
59 gets 1, and I have 1 left in my hand on the bell. Who wants to?
We don't sell it. That's okay.
1 left, folks. $12.50. I got to get used to this darn camera. Left is right, up's down. Anybody else?
Oh, she's under Wade Colterson.
$39.58.
Yeah, $39.50.
I have 1 left, folks. Anybody else? My hand is on the bell, guys. Come on. 1 more and we'll ring it. 1 more, folks, and we'll ring it. October 30th, 2020 dating. Me. 2220. Thank
Good job,
you.
Greg. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, guys.
It's a little cool in here. I think I need a sweater.
Yeah.
Where am I going to find a sweater?
Gee, I don't know where you're going to find a sweater. All right, that's enough horsing around, though. All right, guys.
Hello.
Thank you all for that.
I'm Mr. Ed.
Good
Oh,
job,
horse is a
Greg
horse,
and Gary.
horse, of course. Oh, shut up.
All right, guys. Now, I do have a left bid on this one.
You
correct?
do have a left bid, I believe. Oh, boy, I guess I had too much sugar at lunch.
Yeah.
Yep. Table deal number 20. I'm
Tape.
just writing down the.
Yep, he's getting my bid there for me.
amount.
Table deal number 20. I do have a left bid on this one. Jody, they were large and extra large, right?
And extra large, a couple of them.
There's a few extra large in here. There's a lot of
They
cashmere.
are old extra large.
The
I
old
have-
extra large. Okay.
Marissa had me put one on,
Yeah.
Yes.
and there was a lot of room at the end. What she didn't realize is the one she gave me was wool.
Oops, Greg's allergic to wool.
That was interesting.
Oops. Guys, there's a lot of high-end name brands. There's a lot of stuff in here with tags.
Yes.
All right. You can start bidding if you like. I'm going to let these pictures run right on through. I have my bid here. Guys, a lot of good stuff. There's Perry Ellis.
And I
There's
really liked that one she gave me.
I saw one with like $150 on it.
There
Yeah.
are a lot of cashmere.
A lot of cashmere, Jody was saying.
100%
Thanks,
cashmere.
Gary.
100% cashmere.
They're just
Yeah.
amazing. They're
You should have been here, Gary, when she gave me the wool sweater. Oh my God.
Yep. All right, guys.
Let's get started on this one.
I know it did.
Right? All right, guys, where do you want to go on this whole lot? You're buying the whole entire table lot. Now, there's 50 pieces in this lot.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, right?
Holy
Guys,
crow,
there's
girls,
50
what
pieces.
are you doing?
I have $1 a piece to start them out, guys. I've got a $50 start in my hand. Somebody goes $60 for all of them. 50, looking for 60. I've got 50 in my hand, looking for $60. I've got $1 a piece right now. I've got 50. Would you get 60?
That one's made in Italy.
Yep. 50's on them now. 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, looking for 60. 50, would you get 60? 50 now, $60. 60 bucks. I've got 50 on, now 60. 50, would you go 60 and 60 and 60? 50 now,
Yep.
60, 50, 60 now, 70. My bid's out. 60's on, now 70. 60's on with Charlie now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60, looking for 70, 60, would you go 70, 60 now, $70.
You paid for
70
one.
bucks. Exactly, guys. You still haven't even paid for one brand new at the store. And this is vintage prices, vintage clothing. I got 70, now $80. 70's on with Lisa now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70, looking for 80 bucks. $80 to go. I've got 70 on now, 80. 70's going now, 80. 75 now, 80. 75, Charlie's in now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. 80 bucks. I've got 75, now 80. 75 with Charlie now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, now 90. And $90. Lisa's in with 80. Would you go 90 and 90, 90, 90, 80 now, 90, 80, looking for 90, 80 now, $90. There's 100, now 110. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 100, looking for $110.
Paid for a sweater and a half.
You paid for a sweater and a half, he said. There's one right there with a $50 price on it. 100. Above the cashmere. Cashmere sweaters are 100 bucks. You know how they run. I've got 100 now, 110. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100. Would you go 110? 100. Would you go 110? 100 now, $110. 110, 110. We've got 100 with Charlie. 110 with Lisa now, 120. 110 now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110 now, 120, 110. Looking for 120. 50 pieces.
Wow, you're a little over $2.05 a piece.
125 now, 150. 125 now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 120. There's Perry Ellis right there. 125 now, 150. 150, guys. 50 pieces to go. All very, very clean. 135, 145. 135's on with Lisa now. 145, 145, 145, 135 now, 145. 145. We've got 135 on with Lisa now, 145, 145, 135, 145. There's 150, 175, 150. I'll take 165, 150, 160, 150 now, 160, 160, 160, 150 with Charlie now, 160, 150, which is 160. 150's on now, 160. 150's on now, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150 now, $160. 160 bucks to go. I've got 150, now 160, 165, 175, 165, which is 175, 175, 175. Aren't they? 165 now, 175, 175.
Bully, bully!
There's 149.50. There's 80 or no 60, $69 right there on that one. 170, 190, 170, 190. 170, looking for 190, 190, 190, 170, 190, 170, 190. Lots of cashmere, she was saying. Lots of 100% cashmere. 170 now, 190.
200.
If you're a reseller, guys, this is up your alley. 50 pieces in there. I've got 200, now 220. 200 now, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 down, 220, 200 looking for 220, 220. 200's on it now, 220, 220, 220, 200, 220, 200 looking for 220, 220. Would you go 220? Would you go 220? I've got 200 on now, 220. There's 210, 220, 210 now, 220, 220, 220, 210 with Charlie now, 220, 210 looking for 220. There's a Perry Ellis. Lots of good ones, guys. 210 now, 220.
You put them in your yard sale, even at $10 a piece, you're gonna have people talking.
A lot of people are going to pay 20 bucks a piece for this
Exactly.
stuff. There's $118 right there on that one. 210, 220, 210 now, 220, 220, 220, 210, looking for 220. The yard sale season is not over in Pennsylvania until the snow flies. And even then, a lot of people still run yard sales. I've got 210 now, 220, 210 looking for 220, 220, 220, 210,
Perfect
220.
Christmas gifts.
Absolutely. Christmas gifts are ready to go, guys. There's $70 right there on the polo. I've got 220, 250, 220, 250, 220. We'll do 230, 160, 115. She's looking at all these different prices. Alfonio. Yeah. Sebastian Cooper, Perry Ellis, Claiborne, Liz
I do,
Claiborne,
Liz.
Cannon, 220, now 250. 220, now 250, 250, 250, 250, 220, 250. Polo by Ralph Lauren. DKNY. Lots of high-end labels, guys.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are not Walmart.
No, it's not. Yep. I've got 220, now 250. 220, now 250, 250, 250. Came out of the mansion up there in Berwick, guys. 220, now 250. 220's on them now. 250, 250, 250. Charlie, are you out? $140 she's looking at there for Alfani. 100% fine cashmere. I've got 225, 230, 225. Lisa, do you want back in at 230? 225 with Charlie now. 230, 230, 230, 225, 230, 225. Looking for 230, 230. Visa, MasterCard accepted.
This is Versace.
There's a Versace. Oh, nice. Can I see that one?
I don't know.
I've got 225, now 250. 225, looking for 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 225, looking for 250.
That looks great to me.
That's the Versace.
Okay, here, let me check it out.
Holy crow.
I want to show them the label.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Guys, it's leopard. Look at that.
You went with the picture you showed yesterday.
This is a size 100% wool. No, Greg, you can't wear this one. Warm iron. Doesn't say a size on there. It looks like a extra large. Way too big for me. These are the true sizes, like she was saying, the true vintage sizes. Very nice, guys. Look at that pattern. Man, oh man.
I bet you I could squeeze in.
Oh yeah, you'd definitely be able to fit that.
Easily, but it's 100% wool.
Yeah, you don't want to, though. That's the thing.
Woolly bully.
Let me set it over here. We want to set it away from Greg.
Yeah, put the fan on.
All right, thank you for your help there, Lisa. I've got 2.25 on. Anybody else want in? Looking for 230. 225 now. 230, 230, 230, 225, 230, 225. Looking for 230, 225. Looking for 240, 240, 260. 240, now 260.
It was that leopard one.
Now 260, 260, 260. It's a label. Guys, that label right there. Put that one on eBay just itself. You know. I've got 240. Looking for 260. 240 now, 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, 240 now, 250. Thank you for your help, Charlie. I've got 240 on with Rick. Looking for 250. Let's get our 40-second clock running. We're going to sell this lot. The next one up is number 21, the outdoor umbrella. Imagine that. Next auctions, guys, are going to be Tuesday and Thursday next week. Don't want to miss them. I've got 240, now 250. 240 on now, 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, looking for 250. Rick's in right now, guys. Awesome lot. There's 50 of them on there.
We have another shed to empty.
I've got 240, looking for 250. 240, looking for 250, going once. 240, looking for 250, going twice. I just saw Gary's comment. That's funny. 240, looking for 250, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. Nice buy. 240. Rick bought those. 90. Oh, where is it? 9042. Found it.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other things, Kelly. Yes. Yep. We've got another call to go on Monday.
Danville.
And Danville for that one. An estate to deal with it there. And then we have 2 drop-offs on Wednesday. But we have brought so much stuff in. Their whole side of the building to sort is just so jammed.
That we're sorting on this side now.
Yeah, now we're sorting over on my side, which is supposed to be stuff that's ready to go. So it's spread out. We've got so much to go. So no worries, Kelly. It'll be the stuff from Berwick will also be here next week and probably the following week as well as we get through it all. All right. We're going to keep things going as quick as we can, try to do as many table deals for you as we can, and so on and so forth. All right. Did I sell that one? That's over, right?
Yeah, you sold it.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're on the red umbrella.
All right, guys. Up next we have the number 21, the outdoor umbrella. It's a very unique red. Originally priced $249.99. This is brand new. It was a store reset. Guys, it was never used. It's brand new. Number 21. It's even got the little metal angle thingy so you can tip the umbrella. You can tip it and tip it good, as Greg would say. That's the color. I wanted to get a good close-up there, guys, so you can see.
That's what.
Yep, 150 bucks. Wow. Yep. Guys, beautiful umbrella right there. We don't have I do not have a left bid on this one, guys. $149.99. I took a picture of that price right there for you guys so you can see it. It does have the crank style, a very expensive umbrella.
It was a display.
Was a display. Yep, absolutely, guys. It is a 6-footer. 6-footer. No base on this one, Kelly. There's no base. Nope. All right, thank you there, Beth. I've got 10 to start now, 20. 10's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20. $150, brand new, guys, and it is still brand new. 10, looking for 20. 10's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10, looking for 20, 10, which 20, 10, looking for $20. 20 bucks. I've got 10 on it, looking for $20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 10, which 20, 10, looking for 20, 10, now $20. It's got the full pull all the way up, guys. I've got 10 on now, 20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. Crank style right there with a nice strong rope. Expensive one. That's not your Big Lots. That's not your Home Depot. That's not your Lowe's umbrellas. I've got 10 now, 20. That's your privately owned hardware store quality stuff, the very expensive stuff. I've got 20 now, 30. 20's on with Rick now, 30. 20's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20 looking for 30, 20 looking for 30, 20 now, $30.
See, Rick wants it so he doesn't get his sweater wet.
That might be 7. It might be a 7-footer, guys. That's a little bit wider. The last one we sold was 9. Does that one compare to that?
Yeah, kind of.
Maybe 8?
Here comes the FedEx man.
Right.
He hates you.
I know he does.
Oh, he's kicking around that corner on 2 wheels.
I've got 25 now, 30. 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30 now, $35. $35. I've got 30 on with Rick now, 35. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. What'd you get? $35. $35. $150 brand new. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30, would you go 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 35 now, 40, and $40. I've got 35 on the market, umbrella looking for 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35, would you go 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks. I've got 35 on, looking for 40. 35's on, there's 40 now, 45. Kelly's in. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45. I saw Kelly just before you, Rick. I've got 40 on now, 45. 40 with Kelly now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40, would you go $45? 45. I've got 40 bid on, looking for 45. There's 45, now 50. 45's on with Charlie now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45, would you go $50? $50, 50 bucks. I've got, Charlie was in just before you again, Rick. I've got 45 on, now 50 and 50.
Come on, Rick, you don't want to get your sweater wet. You know what happens to wool when it gets wet. I can see him walking out in the parking lot with this thing. It ain't going to get me wet.
No, it's true. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 40. You can fit the whole family underneath there. 45 now, $50. 50 bucks. I've got 45 on with Charlie looking for $50.
The whole flock of sheep?
That's right. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45, 50. 45 would you go $50. 50 bucks. We've got 45 with Charlie looking for $50. Anybody else there, guys? 50 bucks. 45 now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 would you go 50. 45 now, $50. $50. Everybody all in and all done? Rick, Kelly, are you guys out? Nope, Rick's in. 50 now, 55. 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Looking for 55. 50 would you go $55. 55. We've got 50 on, 55. 55 now, 60. 55 is on with Charlie now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55 looking for 60. 55 would you go $60. 60 bucks to go, guys. $60.
Just think if you're setting up at the flea market. You know?
Perfect for flea markets. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yep. Greg has it stuck up right there with a clamp. Guys, he just put it on the end of the table and clamped it on there. There you go. Flea market, done. You're in the shade. Your clients are in the shade. I've got 60, now 65. 60, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. What'd you get? 65, 60, looking for 65. $65. We've got 60 on McKelly, now 65. Rick's out. Thank you for your help, Rick. Back to you, Charlie. I've got 60 on McKelly, now 65, 65, 65. $150 brand new, guys. It's never been used. I've got 60, now 65. It was a store reset. The store got credit. We bought all this stuff off the stores. I've got 65, now 70. 65, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65, looking for 70, 65, 70, 65, now $70. 70 bucks to go. I've got 65 on now, 70 and 70 and 70. 65, looking for 70, 65, 70, 65, now 70. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 65. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. 65's on now. 70 and 70 and 70. 65. Look over 70. 65. $70. Up next is number 22, the Crosley Mini Shelf Audio System. I've got 65 now. 70. 65 on the umbrella now. 70 and 70 and 70. 65. Would you get 70? 65. Looking for $70. 20 seconds left on this lot. On the umbrella. 65 now. 70. 65's on it now. 70 and 70 and 70. 65. Looking for 70. 65. Would you get $70? 65. Looking for 70. Going once. 65. Looking for 70. Going twice. 65 I have. Looking for 70. Going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $65 buys. Charlie buys 38.35. 38.35. Thank you. Up next, guys, number 22, the Crosley Mini Shelf Audio System. Thank you, Charlie. Crosley Mini Shelf Audio System. This is really cool. Guys, it does have your iPod dock on it. The remote control is with this system. Obviously, the speakers are detached. You can set those wherever you like on the shelf. iPod docking station, the power supply is right there. Look at the cool vintage dial for your radio.
You don't have to use that docking.
Oh, no, not at all. Greg, it's iPod, CD, auxiliary, AM or FM. Guys, this will play your CDs. It'll play the AM, FM radios, or you can hook up anything else to it as well through the auxiliary port.
Oh, that'd be cool up to Deer Post.
There you go. Yeah. Yep.
We just ran electric up there.
Did you? Good, good. All right, guys, let's get the bidding started on the Crosley. What was your, you were number 26, isn't it? All right. No left bids on, next left bid is on item number 26. So we have a little ways to go yet, guys. 26 is the garage storage cabinets. So that'll be just a little bit yet. All right, let's get started on the Crosley, guys. Very, very, very good condition. Came out of that mansion over in Berwick. I've got 5, now 10, 10, now 15. 10's on it with Darlene, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now $15. Like Greg said, you do not have to use that iPod dock. If you have an iPod, great. This is all right up your alley. Guys, probably $150 system when it came out, when it was out new a couple years ago. It's not old, no.
Got 15.
I've got 15, now 20. 15, I love the dial on the front of that thing, though. It looks so sleek and yet so modern, but vintage. Yeah. The plastic is still on that front LED screen. Or LCD screen. They took it out of the box. There you go. They took it out of the box, guys. That's why it looks so nice.
Money that was a Christmas present or something. And
yep, Christmas present they probably never used. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. Evelyn's in with 15, looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on the Crosley, looking for 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 20 now, 25. Darlene's in, 20 now, 25. 20's on the radio now, 25, 25, 25. Nice audio system, guys. Mini shelf audio system. I've got 20 now, 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25. The speakers are only like this tall. They're like a 5-inch speaker. They're deep, but they're only like a 5-inch speaker, guys. Very nice mini system. Very nice. I bet it sounds beautiful. I've got 21, now 25. 21's on with Evelyn, now 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, would you get 25? $25. I've got 21, now 25.
Yep.
There's 25, now 30. 25, I'll take 27.5. 25, now 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25, now 27.5, 25, 27.50. 27.50. I've got 25 on, now 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25, now 27.5, 25, looking for 27.5. 27.5. I've got 25, looking for 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25 now, 27.5, 25, looking for 27.5. Anybody else there? 26, 27, 26, now 27, 27, 27, 27. Evelyn's in at 26, looking for 27, $27. We've got 26 bid now, 27. 26 is going now, 30, 35. 30's on it now, 30. I saw Janine in first, Darlene. Jeannie, sorry. I saw Jeannie in there first at 30. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30, looking for 35. 35. I have Jeannie in, 30. Looking for 35. I'll take 32.5. 30's on my bid now, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 30. Looking for 32.5, 30. Would you get 32.50? 32.50. I've got 30 on, looking for 32.5. Evelyn's out. Thank you, Evelyn. I've got 30 on. Back to you, Darlene. 32.5. 32.5. Darlene's out. Thank you. I've got 30 on. Looking for 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. We're going to start our 40-second clock and go, guys. I've got 30. Yeah. 30's on. Looking for 32.5. 30's on now. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. 30's on with Jeannie now. 32.5. 32.5. I've got 30 on. Looking for 32.50, 32.50, 32.50. 30's my bid now. 32.5. Genie's in. 30's on. Looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Would you go 32 and a half, 30 now? 32.50. 32.50. 30's on it. Looking for
31.
31, 32. 31's on now. 32,
Come on,
32,
Darlene.
32. Back to you, Darlene, with 32.
She said she was out, but
Yeah.
you know what Darlene's gonna say?
32.
Darn it.
32. Back to you. 33. 33. I've got 32 on. Back to you, Evelyn, with 33, 33, 33, 32. With Jenny looking for 33. 33. I've got 32 on. Look over 33, 33, 33, 32, 33, 32. Would you go $33? 33. We've got $32 on. Would you go 33, 33, 32, 33, 32? Would you go 33? $33. Jeannie's in. 32. Look over $33. 32's my bid on. Looking for 33, 33, 32. Would you go 33? You want back in.
Yep, 33.
There's
New
Michelle.
blood.
New blood.
New blood.
33. Now 35. 33. Would you go 35, 35, 35, 35, 33? Michelle now 35. $35. I've got 33 on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 33, 35, 33. Would you go 35? 35. If your phone has an output on it, like a little headphone jack or something, guys, you can plug your phone right into it. You can play your internet radio. Heck, you can even put me through there if you wanted to. I've got 33 now, 35. 33's on it now, 35, 35,
How
35.
do we put you in there? Through that the CD slot?
Yeah, you just plug in your phone right on into the auxiliary.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you were crawling
No, I'm not getting into there.
You got 30?
Nope. You're okay. Michelle, I have you in for 33. You're all right. 33, looking for 34. Oh, there it is. 35, 36. 35 now, 36, 36, 36. Thank you, Evelyn. 35 now, 36.
It's got a remote control.
The remote is there, guys. I've got...
Actually, that remote is about that.
Yeah, to buy a replacement remote is about that cost.
Just ask Greg.
I've got 35, now 36. 35's on my Genie looking for 36, 36, 36, 35, now $36. Back to you, Michelle, 36. $35, 36. Let's get our 40-second clock going, and we're going to sell this one, guys. I've got 35 going, looking for 36, 36. Be like Howard Stern. 35, now 36. 35's on it now, 36, 36, 36, 35. Looking for 36, 35, which is $36. 36 and go. I've got 35, now 36, 36, 36, 35. Looking for 36, 35, now 36. $36. Anybody else want in there, guys? We're about ready to sell this one. 35, now 36. 35 is my bid with Genie, looking for 36, 36, 35, now 36, 35, looking for 36, going once. 35, looking for 36, going twice. 35 I have on, looking for 36, going 3 times.
You haven't even bought a fraction of it.
No. Jody just found a price. $35 buys it right there. Janie buys it. Jody, what's our number there?
186.
What?
186.
186. Bidder 186. Thank you.
Okay, how much?
$139.95.
$139.95. Nice
It's out of
buy.
stock.
Nice buy. Guys, up next we have number 23 is your art table.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
You got it. Yep. There is some good pieces on here, Greg. Honestly, there is.
I know.
Guys, that one right there is a great one. Look at the frame on that beautiful watercolor. 1912. 1912 in that one. There's modern stuff in here. There's stuff for like your bathroom area. There's stuff for your regular living room area. Yep, you're buying all the prints on the table for one price. Thank you, Beth. We've got 15 to start now, 20. Look at that one, guys. Look at the frame. 15's all now 20 and 20. That one's really cool with the fish. It's like a metal, and as you like move it, different things, and you know, there's some really cool ones on here. There's another one that I'm going to show you here that I took 3 different pictures of because every time you turn it, different colors come out of it. It's different. It's like also like a metal thing. Buy American. There you go. Buy American. The tigers, guys. Look at the tigers. I took a close-up of them. You've got the male and the female. Look at the female's face laying down there. Isn't that cute? There's the turtles. Greg, they have their heads poking out.
Oh, there we go.
Guys, there's brand new stuff in this lot, unused. And then there's also used stuff in here. This piece here is really nice. Germany, guys, made in Germany on that one. This is the piece I was telling you about. It's metal, and as you turn it, lots of different lots of different colors come out of this thing. It's really cool.
The leopards, I know.
With the cherub, you're on leopards.
No.
Okay. Oh.
You said they were tigers.
Oh.
They're leopards.
Tigers. Okay, they're leopards.
Somebody said that the shirt,
This is a Hummel. Guys, I have a Hummel in here as well with the tag still on it. All right, I think that's the last one of the lot. Yep. All right, I've got 15 to start now, 20. 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which is 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on, now 20. I should have just said the cats. I've got 15 on, now 20. 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which is 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks. There is some beautiful frames in here, guys. I mean, not even including the art, just the frames in general.
If you go from that first one from 1912, you have over 100 years worth of art.
Absolutely.
Like in a series.
100 plus years, yeah. Because I'm sure there's
108.
ones that's older there too that I don't know about, yeah. I've got 20 there, 23, now 25. 23's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25. Back to you, Randy, with 25. 25. I've got Beth in.
Yep.
25 with Randy. Randy's in. 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30 now, 35. 35. I've got 30 bid with Beth. Looking for 35. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35. The one with the lattice and the fern, that is painted on mirror, is how that one is, all right? I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on it. Randy's out. Thank you, Randy. I've got 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35.
This picture right here.
Just that. Oh my gosh.
This is marked $25.95.
We're coming up to that one. I'm going to tell them about that. Guys, right there. See the little floral picture on the side? That's marked what, Jody?
$25.95.
$25.95, and there's two of them. So there's 50 bucks right there for those two pieces. All right.
They had a huge house and they had art all
They
over
had
the
a
place.
very large house. A lot of wall spaces in that house.
I got lost in it.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it was a house that you would get lost in. And for us to say that, that's, yeah. We go into a lot of houses. Yep, we heard a lot of Marco that day. Where are you, Marco? Oh, no. I'm back here. Where's back here? How do I get back there? I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35. There's Hummel in here and also, guys. I've got
Twilight picture is gorgeous.
the Twilight one. Isn't that neat?
From 1912.
1912 Twilight, guys. 1912 Twilight. That was the one I was showing you there with that beautiful frame in the beginning here.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
I have no room.
Nope, I know.
Me neither. I have no walls.
I've got 30, now 35. There's oil on canvases. There's like 3 or 4 different oil on canvas. Modern. There's new stuff. That's Twilight, guys. That's the one Jody was talking about, 1912 Twilight. Beautiful frame on that.
Like that. I should have.
Mm-hmm. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35. We're going to sell them, though, guys. Clock is running. The clock is running. There's approximately like 25 or so on here. I want to say maybe 20 to 25 pictures.
Got 32.
I've got 32. 32, now 35. 32's on. I saw Mark just before you, Judy. I've got 32 with Mark, now 35. 32, now 35 with Beth, now 40. And 40.
There are 25.
There's 25 prints on there, guys. 25. And they're not all tiny ones either, trust me. I've got 35 on with Beth, looking for 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 with Judy, now 40. And $40. I've got Judy in with 37, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40, 37 looking for 40. 37, would you go $40? I've got 40 here, now 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 40, do I see $45? 45 bucks. I've got 42 with Judy, now 45. 42's on now, 45, 45, 45. Back to you, Beth, with 45. $45. There's 45, now 50, and $50. We've got Beth in with 45. Would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 50 and Judy, 50, looking for $50. 50 bucks. We've got 45 on now, 50. What'd she say, 20, 25 of them?
25 of them.
25 of them, guys. 25 pictures there. That one there with the cherub is just awesome. I really like that metal art, the way it like changes as you move all the different colors. And it was so hard to capture on camera, guys. Really, it was. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45, let's go 50, 45 now, 50. The Hummel's about that big.
Not even $2
About a foot
piece.
tall. No, it's not. We're not even at $2 a piece yet. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45, would you go 50, 45 now, $50. 50 bucks and go. Judy, did you want back in? I've got 45 on with Beth. Look over $50.
Yep, 50.
50 there now, 55. Randy's in. 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50. Look over 55, 50, 50,
Yep.
55, 55, 55 now, 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55, would you go 60, 55? Look over 60, 55 now, $60. Beth's back in. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, look over 60, 55 now, 60. Thank you for your help, Judy. $60, 60 bucks. There's 57 from Randy, now 60. 57's on with Randy now, 60 and 60 and 60, 57 and 60, 57 and 60, 57, look over $60. 60 bucks to go. I've got 57 on, looking for 60.
Yep.
60 bucks, 60 now, 65. 65 on all the prints. Those turtles are awesome, or not the turtles, the fish. The fish in that metal one, guys. That metal one is probably this big. It's squared, all right? It's a very large one, and it's got a big metal disc in the middle that's all like carved. And as you turn that, the fish come out. It's really cool looking. I've got 60, now 65. They had some really cool art at this place. I've got 60, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Now 65. Thank you for your help, Randy. 65. Let's get our 40-second clock going, and we're going to sell them, guys. I've got 60, 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, looking for 65, $65. Again, guys, after the auction today, give me about an hour after the sale, and I'll have all your invoices in your inbox. Go on and you can schedule your pickups for tomorrow or Saturday, guys. We will be also open on Saturday. If you do not have a credit card or you do not use PayPal, we do accept on-site payments via cash or check, good local check. All right, must be a local check. No out-of-state checks. 60, now 65. 60, looking for 65, going once. 60 I have, looking for 65, going twice. 60's on the bid, looking for 65, going 3 times. Williamsburg prints. There you go. Thank you, Kelly. $60 bought the whole lot right there. Beth bought those. Oh, shoot. Beth, what was your number? I should remember that by now. I need to write Beth down. 39 something or another. Nope, I just lost signal too. Okay, we're coming back up, I think. Yep, slowly coming back up, and I'm at
47.16.
47.16. Thank you. And I'm still off. Okay, now we're back up. We're back. Yep, still swirling.
I'm not swirling.
No,
Oh, you're playing with your beard? How long ago was that?
just now.
Okay.
No, you're back on time then. I'm still skipping around on my Verizon. And also the local one's good. Verizon's good. All right, we're back up. All right. Next up, guys. Next up here is number 24. We have the bicycle. Guys, the bicycle here is next. All-terrain, 10-speed, Herculite 20-inch alloy. 20-inch, guys. 20-inch bike right there. Thank you. Where do you want to get started on the bicycle, guys? It does have that electric light on the front, too, which is really cool. We did not have a chance to put air in the tires. I apologize. If I get a chance by the time you come pick it up, I'll try to get some air in the tires for you. Just the way we got it out of the garage. Out of the shed. No,
Yeah,
no, there
the
wasn't a
shed,
shed. There wasn't
yeah.
even a shed here at that place. Did you
No,
notice
but
that?
she said that the other one had a shed.
The other place we're going to be going to will have a shed, but I got a kick out of that. I'm like, where's this shed at? I mean, we have the 2-bay garage, and there's a single-bay garage, and I don't know.
base.
Yep, and the basement was humongous. I've got 10 to start on this bicycle. Looking for 15. Thank you, Michelle. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 now, 15,
attic
10
was
now, 15,
carpeted.
10, looking for 15. Yeah. You open up the crawl space in the attic, and there was even carpet on the floor in the crawl space.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Very nice. My knees like that. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15. I'm sure the cable installers and all those other people really appreciated that too.
The cleaning
Yeah.
lady probably didn't.
Well,
That would have been a little.
that
bit
was one. It was clean.
Oh, I
It was
know.
vacuumed up in there. Yeah. I've got 10 on Michelle. Looking for $15. 15 on the bicycle. Guys, it was a more expensive bike. You can tell by the way the wheels put on. It does have the easy release to take the wheels off to mount it to your car. those bikes were always more expensive. So this was not your Walmart bike. All right, it's
No,
not
this
one of
is
those
like
type
the-
of bicycles.
The bike shop in
Right.
Bloom that you'd go
Like
to.
the bike shop or Paul's bicycle shop down there. They moved, by the way. They moved locations, but he is still open. Paul is still running.
Yep, yep.
I've got 10, 15, 20, now 25, 25. Hercules. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 20. I think that's the name. Let me check the front, Charlie. Hold on.
No, I think it's Murray.
The front of this bike.
Murray.
It is Murray.
It's a Murray.
Murray, USA.
Yeah, he moved over by Ideal Park.
Okay. All
They
right.
bought a building over there.
Yeah, all right.
He said if he gets water there,
Mm-hmm.
we're all doomed.
Yeah, exactly.
Murray. Yep, we've got the Murray bicycle. I've got 20, now 25. 20 is my bid on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. What do you get 25? 20 do I see? $25. 25 bucks. We've got 20 on Michelle. Looking for 25. 25. 20's on the bid. Looking for 20. 20 inch. 20 now 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. What do you get? $25. 25. 25. It's a micro alloy, which I assume is a skinnier type of tubing that they can use for mountain bikes. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20 looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 looking for 25, 20 now, $25. 25, stronger and lighter.
That light was an option, and that was $25.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
more.
guys. That light was probably 40 bucks, honestly. Probably $39.95 or more. That might have been a $50 light because it's got its own generator and everything. A $40 bicycle light would probably take batteries. This one has its own generator that you generate its own power. Really nice. All right, thank you, Gracie. I've got 20, now 25. Let's put our clock going, guys. 40 seconds to go. I've got 20 on a bid, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20. Would you get $25? 25. Up next is number 25, which is going to be the Proform exercise bike. I've got 20, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 on this bicycle, looking for $25. 25. And like I said, I'm going to try to remember to get some time to get some air in those tires for you. I've got 20 on, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20. Do I see 25? All in and all done on this one. 20's on, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, going once. 20, looking for 25, going twice. 20 I have, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy, Michelle. 38.80 or 30. 38.35. 38.35. You got it. Next one up. The Proform exercise bike, guys. The Proform exercise bike. One of the professional ones. This one even has the MP3 input. Yep, you can hook up your MP3 player right to this one, Greg.
While you're hanging your laundry.
Yep. Oh, stop. Guys, it's got the beer holder there on the front. It does. It's got the beer holder.
Oh, yeah, it does.
This is the professional style, guys. The ones that you would see there at the at your gyms and at your physical therapy places and stuff like that. Guys, Proform electric.
It's got a little fan on it. Look at
It
that.
does have a little fan built into it. Yep.
To keep your clothes dry.
All right. Guys, where do you want to get started on this electric bike? Proform, guys. Proform exercise bike. Somebody go, $20 and go on it. $20 on the exercise bike. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now? $20. In very, very good shape, guys. Very, very good shape. The seat does not have any rips or tears or anything like that in it. No imperfections that I could find in the thing whatsoever. 380 CBX, whatever that means. That must be its model number. You can tip it up on the one side, and it has the wheels, so one person can easily move this machine.
Wheelie?
Wheelie. Yep. Yep. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's got the beer holder right there. It'll hold a Yingling. Yep, it'll keep a Yingling held. Yep. And the fan's going right there, guys. Keep your hair in the breeze. I think you have to pedal to get the fan to go. You know, see, I might actually have to work to make a breeze happen, but... All right, let's go, guys. $20 on it. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks. $15 to go on it. Now, you can put it on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, and get $100 out of this one because it's not your old school bikes. Everybody wants these new ones. At least they think they want the new ones until they get it, and then it becomes a clothing rack. But no, seriously, though, this is the one that's the desirable one right now. 15. Go $10 on the exercise bike. $10 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go. Guys, you probably put it on tomorrow when you pick it up. It would probably be sold tomorrow night if you put it on for $50. Seriously. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. It's got the sensors up there on the handlebars that can sense your pulse. It can sense your oxygen levels and stuff like that. 10, looking for 10. 10's on it now, 15. Thank you, Moose. I've got 10 now, 15.
The level of your beer in your can.
10 now, 15. I've got Moose in for 10. Go 12 and a half, Tara. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10. Do I see 12.50? 12.50 to go on it.
Ooh.
I've got 15. Now 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Michelle's in, or Nicole's in. Nicole's in. 15, looking for 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17.50. 17.50. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half. 15, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 15, would get 17.50. 17.50, guys. 15's on, now 17 and a half.
Beer in one hand, pizza in the other.
Yep. Well, that's why they have the beer holder, so you can hold your plate of food. I've got 15, now 17 and a half. You're burning it off. You can put it back in. There's 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25.
You like that pizza thing.
20, now 25. 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on my bid, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25? I saw Moose first with 20, looking for 25. 25. 20's on my bid, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? $25 to go. I've got 20 bid on, looking for 25, 20, would you go 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25, 25. Again, guys, if you think you're behind a delay, back me all the way back out, close my feed all the way back out, and reopen YouTube, search for the Auction Gallery in Millville, PA, back on the top, and come back in. It should increase any delays that you might have. I just did it to mine here. I was about a 10-second delay that I was just watching on my Verizon phone. I just backed all the way back out, and now I'm about 2 seconds back. 2 seconds delay.
You got 22 and a half.
I've got 22 and a half now, 25. 22 and a half on now, 25, 25, 25. I don't have any, Judy, I'm sorry. I don't have any beer in the Auction Gallery. I got 22 and a half now, 25. There's 24, now 25. 24 with Mark now, 25, 25, 25. 24's on now, $25, 25.
I drank it all.
Greg drank the other two, the only two that we had in the building here. I've got 25, 26.
And I didn't need a fan to blow air.
Nope. 25, now 26 and 27. 26 is on Mark now, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26. Would you get $27? 27. We've got 26 going, now 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, looking for 27.
Yep.
There's 28, now 30, and 30. 28's on the bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 28 and 30, 28, looking for 30,
Yep.
and 35. 35. 30's on the Pro Form, looking for 35. It's not a junk one either, guys. It's Pro Form. I've got 30, now 35. The Pro Form is up there with Nordic Track and those other big brands. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? $35. Now, if you wanted to make this super fancy, guys, I know on Amazon, on that Prime thing that they were doing, that Prime Days or whatever, they had 55-inch TVs for like $150. So you get your 55-inch TV, turn it sideways, mount it on the wall. Then go to YouTube, because it's a smart TV. So download YouTube app to the television, go to YouTube, and tell it to go to like a bike riding scene. All right? And it'll put you on the bike, and you're riding down the road, guys. Put that TV mounted right on the wall in front of this bicycle, and it'll be just like one of those expensive Pentron or whatever they are, those Paltron systems.
You got 35.
Now I've got 35, now 40.
And
35
too
so
much
now 40
time.
and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for $40,
They should
40
have
bucks.
our auction one. On
That's what I'm saying, yeah. You could do that and then put our auction over in the corner. Get one of those ones that have the screen
Picture in
within the
picture.
screen. Yeah, picture in picture. 35's on now, 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40. Nicole, did you want back in at all? I've got 35, now 40. I'll take 37 and a half. 35's on now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35. Looking for 37 and a half, 35. Do you want to go 37.50? 37 and a half. We've got 35 on with Mark, looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and 40. And $40. Nicole's in. 35's on now, 40 and 40, or 37 and a half now, 40 and 40 and 40. Nicole's in with 37 and a half now, $40. 40 here with Mark now, 42.50. 42 and a half, Nicole. 42.50. I've got Mark in with 40. Look over 40. 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 40. He's on a bid now. 42.50 on the Pro Form. 42.50. I've got 40 on with Mark now. 42.5, 42.5, 40. Would you go 42.5, 40? Look over 42.50. No problem. Thank you. I've got 40 now. 42.5.
Oh, God,
you
we
betcha.
started something.
All right, clock is going, guys. I've got 40 now. 42.50. 40's on now. 42.5, 42.5, 40. Look over 42.5, 40. Would you go 42.50? 42.50. I've got 40 on a bid with 42.5. 40's on now. 42.5, 42.5, 40. Look over 42.5, 40. Would you go 42.50? 20 seconds left. And Greg's riding it. I've got 40. Now 42.50. You're going to take a couple Yinglings for him to get on that thing and start pedaling. Especially after this week. Up next is a garage storage cabinet. I've got 40. Looking for 42.5. Going once. 40's on a bid. Looking for 42.5. Going twice. 40 I have. Looking for 42.5. Going 3 times. Nice buy there. Nice buy, Mark. $40 buys. Number 9015. 9015. Up next we have is the plastic storage cabinet. I'm calling it the garage storage cabinet. Guys, the shelves are dirty. That's why I'm calling it a garage storage cabinet. Clean off the shelves, put it in your pantry. I don't care. Guys, you can use it wherever you like to use it, but right now it was in the garage when we took it. All right?
They didn't even know it was there. It was buried.
Yeah, completely buried back there. It was behind bicycles and all kinds of stuff. Yep. All right, Kevin, you got it. Kevin is back. Kevin, we're just starting on this one here. Kevin, I'm going to let you bid.
This is 9015, right?
Kevin's 9077, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Kevin, I'm going to let you bid. I'm going to get rid of my bid here, okay? Bidder is in the house. All right. No left bids on this one, guys. No left bids on it. And we're going to stand corrected there on that one, just so everybody's clear. Guys, on the garage storage cabinet right there, number 26, with the adjustable shelving inside. You can adjust that shelves. It's got the little pegs all the way up through there. You can just pop them out and put them in where you want them. Where do you want to go on a bid right there, guys?
He is on left bid number 33, so I'll skip that one too.
Yeah. We'll ask, make sure he's here when we're doing that one, yeah. I know he's here for this item, so we'll let him bid for this one.
Well, he's never been like, you know.
It's Kevin.
It's Kevin.
We love Kevin, though. All right, guys, number 26 right there on the cabinet. Let's get going on this one. Somebody go $30. He's got all the rest of them, he said, Greg. He's good. Okay. He's good. All right.
Well, I don't know if he's...
I've got 30. $30. Somebody go 30. I've got 5 to start, now 10. I've got never been all there, Greg. I've got 5, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10, 5, 10, 5 with Evelyn, now $10. $10 to go in a plastic storage cabinet. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now $20. $20 to go in a plastic storage cabinet. I've got 15 on, now 20. 16, 10, 20. 16's on, now 20 and 20 and 20. 16, looking for 20, 16 and 20. 16, now $20. Very heavy duty, very rigid plastic, guys. Very heavy. I've got 16, now 20. 16's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16 looking for 20, 20 now 25. 25. I've got 20 on, now 25, 25, 25. You know what these cost brand new? Now 25. 25. $80. $80 to go buy one. Yep. I got 25, now 30. 25's on, now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. That's why they always sell for us. Yep. 25 now 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. There's 35 and 45. 45. I've got 35 now 45, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35. I'll do 40
Put your
and
paints
40.
in that in there if it drips.
Oh yeah.
Issues,
Yep.
you know.
40 now 45. 40's on my bid now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 now 45. There's 50 now 60. 50's on a bid now. I wish I would have grabbed the other one now. 50 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50 looking for 60. 50 would you go 60? 50 now $60.
Where would we have put it?
That's true. We were so full it wouldn't have fit. Yeah, I would have made it fit. We would have just tied it up on top of the truck. 50 now 60 and 60 and 60. 50 now 60. 55 now 60 and $60. I've got 55 all now 60 and 60 and 60. 50. I saw you cringing when I went into the weeds the other day. Up there at on the other side of Danville. 60 now 65. 60 now I heard it just crunching and grinding. I'm like, ugh. 60 now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Looking for 65. 60 would you get $65? 65.
Like, I'll kill him.
Yep. I've got 60. 65 now 70. 65's on now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 would you get 70, 65, 70 now 75. 75. I've got 70 on the cabinet now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now 75, 70 looking for 75, 70 would you get $75. 75 on a plastic storage cabinet.
If there's any
Indoor,
available.
outdoor. Yep.
Seriously, because there's a lot of stuff that isn't around.
That is
right
true,
now.
guys. He is 100% true. This stuff is, a lot of this stuff gets imported from China, and it is not available right now. Once these warehouses are out of stuff, they're out of stuff. All right, I've got 75 now, 80. 75's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80 now, 85. 85. Things this winter are going to get a lot more expensive to go buy them brand new, guys. I've got 80 now, 85. 80 now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now, 85, 80, looking for 85, 80, would you go 85? $85. I've got 80 on, looking for 85. 80's on now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, would you go 85, 80, looking for 85, 80 now, 85. This year is going to be the year that you reteach your kids the values of Christmas. It's no longer going to be about gifts, guys. It's going to be about family time and all that this year, I believe.
Yeah,
I've got 80, now 85. Yep. 80, now 85. 80, looking for 85, 85, 85, 85, 80. Would you go 85, 80, looking for 85? Kevin's in. Let's do a clock right here, guys. Evelyn's good. I've got 80, 40 seconds going. Looking for 85. 80's on the bid now. 85, 85, 85. Speaking of Christmas, up next is the Christmas table lot. I've got 80 on this lot. Looking for 85 on the bin. 80 on the storage bin, indoor, outdoor, looking for 85, 85. Greg took the box out of there, by the way, guys. It is empty now.
Yeah,
we just didn't get a chance to get it all empty. We're rushed, like I was telling you earlier. I've got 80 on, looking for 85. 17 seconds to go. 80's my bid. Would you go 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now, 85, 80 now, 85?
There was nothing in that other than that box.
Nope.
Tucked in the corner.
There was. It was two switches.
Oh, there's two switches
Yeah.
right there.
Brand new switches that were in there.
Oh.
I've got 80 looking for 85 going once. 80 looking for 85 going twice. 80's on my bed looking for 85 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kevin. $80 buys. Kevin, which number are we using today? 9077. I see it there. 9077. All right, guys. Up next we have on the rolling table here, number 27. We've got the Christmas table lot. We've got a lighted wreath. Well, the lights go in a wreath pattern there. Look at the size of this house light. Guys, that house light is that big around. It's huge.
Well, that house was huge.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. There's little smaller trinkets and shelf setters. That is a very pretty wreath. What they ended up doing is they have a big wreath behind it, and then they put a wooden wreath in front of it with a little bit of decoration around it. It looks awesome the way they layered the wreath like that. I love it. Bah Humbug Christmas hat. We've got those big, humongous,
really?
yeah, the big, humongous Christmas balls. Guys, those Christmas balls are that big around.
No blue ones.
No, Greg put big balls on that table, guys. There's red ones on there and gold ones. There's the very expensive garland on here, too.
Mm-hmm.
There's that really thin, like long pine needles. You know what I'm talking about? The really thin stuff. That's on there.
Oh, my word.
Oh, wow. That is pretty. I don't know how to get that on camera. Here, hold on. I'll take a picture of it.
Wow.
Yep, that's YouTube. Let's close
Is that
YouTube.
LED? I think it is.
I believe it might be.
Because it's just the way
Got it.
I see it.
Mhm.
Nope. All lit up, guys. She just plugged in that wreath right there.
It's beautiful. And it folds in half.
It folds in half to save space for storage and everything. Yep. All right, guys. I've got $5 on to start on the whole entire table full.
My word.
That was that big piece of garland there with the pine cones on it. That was one of those pieces that you get down at Country Accent for like $80. I'm not joking. The like 8-foot pieces that are extremely expensive. You Country Accent buyers know exactly the ones I'm talking about. Guys, that house light there has to be like a $60 house light. That's not your normal ones that you're buying for $30 at Walmart. The ones that show like something up on your house during Christmas time. I've got 15, now 20. Now's your chance to start decorating too, guys, and this stuff's out. You don't have to go dig it out of the attic. I've got 18, now 20. 18's up, and that wreath is beautiful. Oh, let me grab that wreath.
Oh, the one.
Yeah, you're fine,
Oh,
you're good.
okay.
I want to show them that wreath though. They can start bidding.
I got 20 from Evelyn.
Awesome, 20, now 25, 25. I'm gonna bring over one of Greg's big red balls. That's the size of those balls that are over there, guys. They're humongous. This wreath is beautiful. Hold on, let me change over here. We're on 27. Remind me of that here in a moment. Look at this wreath, guys. Absolutely beautiful. See what I mean? They layered it. They put like a wooden wreath in front of the back, the other wreath.
I'll bet you she had that made special for them.
Probably.
The lady is a classy lady.
Yep. And it's even got the door dingers on it, so when somebody comes in, you hear. I like that, guys. I should have kept that.
Oh!
That is beautiful.
Look to your right.
Oh, wow. There's the snowman all lit up, guys. The snowman is all lit up here.
He's lucite.
Yep, lucite snowman. Let me get in here and zoom in.
He is cool.
He is cool.
And you can actually stake him so he doesn't fall over.
Yep, he's got room to stake him there so you can take him outside. He's lucite, like a clear plastic. Very cool, guys.
Yes,
and
Mark, pristine.
Mark, that thing is definitely pristine. So is this wreath. Man, I wish I would have kept that.
I was thinking the same thing.
Look at that, guys. You country accent buyers, what would this cost at a country accent store? You know darn well it's over $100.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, I gotta take some of the stuff back over there. All right, I'm gonna take these back over, guys. Go ahead and start bidding. 20. Looking for 40 on the whole entire table.
I have 22 from Linda.
22 now 30. 22. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30.
Yep, got 25 from Evelyn.
Guys, there's holly berries in here. There's little holly berries. This is that country accent garland I wanted to show you real quick.
Put that on your fireplace.
8-foot piece, guys, or 6 foot. 6-foot piece there. You country accent buyers know what this stuff costs. Very expensive.
There was a fireplace in the basement in this house.
Yes, there was. Yep. Absolutely. We're in 27.
25.
27 is where we're at. Number 27. I got you.
Number 25.
I'm at 25 now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. Nice stuff.
Very nice. Oh.
25 now 30. 25's on the bid
Oh,
now
there
30
you
and
go.
30 and 30.
Oh.
25 and 30, 25 now 30. And $30. 30 bucks.
There she goes. She's starting to move.
I don't know how I'm going to show them that, but.
Yeah.
Oh, it's switching to something else. Oh no, it's just one big, huge, giant rotating.
Oh.
That's cool. Guys, the house light does work. It does work. It's little tiny specks, like Christmas lights, is what it looks like.
Let's come on Josh's face.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see them or not. Nah, I can't see anything.
That's,
Too much light going on.
it works. I mean,
Yeah, hold on. I don't know if that'll help if I cut that out. No, I still can't see. There's just too much ambient lights.
Right, yeah.
The garage door's open and everything. Where are we at? 25 still. Wow. 25 now 30. Anybody else? Let's get our clock started there, guys. Nobody else has bid for the past minute. I've got 25 now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 40 seconds to go, and we're going to sell it, guys. The wreath is worth a lot more than that. What's in the tote? There's garland. There's holly berry. What's the red and white thing?
They are bows.
Bows. There's a whole mess of bows to hang outside, like on your underneath your windows.
Big bows.
Like big bows, or like a candy cane type bow. Yeah.
There is some garland down here that's
More garland
with the snow on them.
with the snow that's flocked.
Get the flock out of here.
Flocked. Yeah, that's
Yep.
the word. Flocked.
Yep. Awesome stuff, guys.
And
Let me
the
start my 40.
container.
And the container too,
Container,
yeah.
That's worth $10.
Yep. Yeah, totes were 10.
Up 27 from
27 and 30. 27's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 looking for $30.
It's the red berries that she sees.
30 bucks, $30.
Turkeys like them.
I've got 28 now 29. 28's on the bid now 29, 29, 29, 28, 29, 28 looking for $29. 29. We've got 28 with Evelyn looking for 29. 28 now 29, 29, 29, 29, 28, 29. Could you grab the bows for me, Jody? 28 now 29. 29, pretty please. 28's on the bid now 29, 29. He's awesome when he's all lit up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have snagged him
Guys,
from
he's
the
about
porch.
2.5 foot tall on the snowman. Thank you. Ooh, they're a lot thicker than I thought they were. Guys, they're a big, thick cloth bow. That's not a cheap bow. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, they're very thick. All right. That one over there. You good on your bow?
Yeah, here.
I've got 30 now, 35. There's 2 of those in there, Charlie. 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Anybody else want it? 35, $35. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Anybody else want in it? $35.
I'll bet you she paid 10 bucks a
35.
piece for them at least.
Oh, easy.
Just
Yeah.
those things.
The bows, yeah, yeah. Bows aren't cheap,
not-
guys.
That's not cheap.
Yeah.
is it?
I've got 30 on. Look over $35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35? On the
Get
table.
them from Big Lots.
No, they weren't Big Lot stuff. 30's on now. 35, 35. Look at that awesome coal bucket even. All hand painted on the coal bucket. Guys, that's worth 30 bucks right there. 30's on now. 35, 35. Anybody else having any more yard sales this year? 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Anybody else want in it? 35,
Linda,
30.
you could put turkey feet in that.
35.
That's no scratch.
30's on my bid. Looking for 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Looking for 35 and 40 and $40. Right at the last second there, Diane. 35, now 40. 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. 40 bucks. There's a lot of money to be made on this table, guys. 36, 37. Back to you, Diane, with 37. 36 is on it now. 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 36. Looking for $37. 37. This all came out of that mansion in Berwick, guys. 36 is on it now. 37. 36 is going now. 37, 37, 37, 36. Looking for 37, 36. Would you get $37? 37, 37. We've got 36 with Evelyn. Diane, did you want back in at 37? 36 is on now. 37, 37, 37, 36. Looking for 37, 36 now. $37. 37. We've got a $36 bid on. Looking for 37. There's 40 now. 45. 40's on now. 45, 45, 45, 40 now. 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45? If you guys were setting up at a yard sale, you could easily get 50 bucks out of that wreath. All right, just to give you an idea of the quality of that wreath.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it away cheap.
Yeah, I've got 41, now 45. 41's on now, 45, 45, 45, 41. Looking for 45, 41. Would you go 45? There's even a pillow in that ice, or in the bucket, in the coal bucket. Yep. Now I've got 40, now 45. 40's, or 41 now, 45, 45, 45. 41's on now, 45. Evelyn's in, $41. Looking for 45. 41, would you go 45, 45, 41 now, $45. 45. 41's on, looking for 45, 45, 41 now, 45. Up next is going to be choice of the quilts that we have. We're going to try to do a choice here. All right, Diane, did you want back in? I've got 41. All right, there I saw you. Looking for 45. Let's put a 40-second clock on, guys. I've got Evelyn in on the Christmas table at $41. Looking for 45. That's like $1 a piece right now. So I'm sure there's at least 40 items on there.
Boy, if you got some of those micro LED lights to put in that wreath,
Ooh,
like
yeah.
in a white,
Yeah.
white, you know,
Oh, yeah.
simple.
41, looking for $45. 41's going, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 41, looking for 45.
No. Just one string.
Yep. 41's on now, 45, 45, 41, looking for 45, going once. 41, looking for 45, going twice. 41, looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Evelyn, right there. $41.
6036.
6036. 6036. All right, guys, I'm going to try to do a choice item tonight. Normally, we don't do this. What I'll do is I'll just put them all up individually, and that's how I'll run them. We're going to try a choice item tonight. I have 28, 29, 30, and 31 are our quilts. All right, I only took one picture of each. They are all in that condition. We do not hide stuff here at the auction gallery. What you're seeing there is its side. I mean, if it had a blemish or something like that, or a big stain on it, we would have photoed it for you. Okay?
I like surprises.
No, I don't. None of us like surprises, and we know you don't like surprises either. They are all sprayed and tagged by law, guys. Take care of anything that's,
They were stored in a plastic tote.
Yep, they were all stored in plastic.
And they had
Plastic tote.
dryer sheets in there.
With dryer sheets in between each quilt. Keep them fresh. Sizes. What kind of size would you
I
say?
would
They're
say
a
they're
full size?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say
They're
full.
full.
They're a standard full size quilt. Your standard quilt
Because they're
size.
that
Yep.
old,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're that old that they only had
The
full
ages
beds.
that, yeah, like they're saying, guys, the ages from them there, that's your standard size bed, was your full size bed. All right. So they're all full size quilts. They are all old quilts, and they're all in extremely good condition for their age. All right. All stored properly. Guys, I don't know what else to tell you about them. Let's get going. You're buying choice of the 4. You're buying choice of the 4. Now, bidders, let me just warn you. The person that wins them will probably take all 4. Okay? I know if I was bidding on a quilt, I'd be bidding on all 4 quilts. It's just, you know what I mean? All right, let's get started on these, guys. Where do you want to start on the choice of the quilts? All 4 choice, guys. Choice of the 4. Somebody go, oh, I don't know, Greg. They should be about $100. So let's go $50 a choice. $50 for choice of the 4. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now? $50 for choice. $50, $50. 50, somebody say something. 50, 50, 50. $50 for choice, would you go $40? $40 for choice. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 40, do I see 40? 40, looking for 40. 40, do it up $40. $40 for choice, guys. $40. Look at that patchwork quilt. That's beautiful. With the blue on it and everything. $40. 40, 40. I've got 10 to start for choice. Wow, 10, now 20. 10's on a bid now, 15, now 20. 15's in now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Mark's in with 15, now $20. $20, there's 20, now 25. 20's on choice now, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25. Full size, Kelly, full size. They're that old that they're going to be classified as a full size. Back then they didn't have queen size or king size. All right. I've got 22, now 25. 22's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22. You're welcome now, 25. $25. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30 and go. The one that's all the way on the right, that blue patchwork, that one right there, that is unique. Guys, that is very cool. You don't normally see them like that. That one there, the next one, number 29, that one's your common style, but they were always different. You'll never find 2 of them the same.
Hand knotted.
Hand knotted. Everything's all hand done, guys.
29 is hand stitched.
Yep, hand stitched. Yep.
The middle, the inside is, the outside is machine.
Yep.
The ruffle, but.
Yeah, the ruffle was put on by machine, but yeah, all the insides, guys.
all
Yep,
hand done.
all hand. Yep, I've got 30 now, 35 for choice of the 4. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? Choice of the 4. Just want to make sure we're completely clear on this because we don't normally run choice. So I want to make sure everybody knows this is choice of the 4. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? I figured they'd be about $100 for choice, guys. I've got 30 on right now, looking for 35. Boy, it's a buyer's night. I've got 30 looking for 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 looking for 35? Can I call them antiques? I think I can.
I think you can.
Yep. Antique quilts, guys. Antique quilts. 100+ years. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on my bid now, 30. If they could talk. You know the stories that they would be able to tell you?
I could still remember my grandmother with all the ladies in there in the dining room, you know.
Yep. Absolutely. 30 now, 35. 30's on my bid now, 35 now, 40. 35's on now, 37 and a half now, 40. 37's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40 for choice of the 4 now, $40. $40, $40. I've got 37 on now, 40. 37's going now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 looking for 40. 37, would you go 40? 37 do I see? $40 and go. There's 40 now, 45. 40's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45. All 4 came out of that mansion in Berwick now, 45. 45. There's 42 now, 45 for choice. 42's on them now, 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, looking for 45. 45. The 3 people that I have on would be the 3 type of people that would take all 4, guys. Just to give you a heads up. I got 45 now, 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. $50. Thank you for your help, Michelle. I've got 45 on with Rick now, 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. Choice of the 4 now, 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. $50, $50 to go. I've got 45 on for choice, looking for 50. Anybody else in? I've got 45, now 50. Let's put our 40-second clock on and go. 45, now 50. 45's going for choice of the 4, looking for 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. Guys, if we were open and we had a ladder and a crowd in here, and Greg went up on that ladder and held those quilts up, these things would be bringing 85, 95, $100 a piece. It's just how they go here at our local sales. I've got 45, now 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, you got $50. All in and all done, it is what it is. 45, now 50, going once. 45 I have, looking for 50, going twice. 45 I have. Looking for 50. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Rick. You got him. $45. Oh, shoot, Charlie. I saw you come through just at my last... Oh, I already hit the hammer, though. I'm sorry, Charlie. Rick, you were in at 45. Did you want 1, 2, 3, or 4?
What's this number? 90.
9042.
9042. I'm sorry, Charlie. Find out here from Rick which ones he wants to go with. If he wants all 4, we'll get them taken care of and put on his pile. Yeah, 45 there, Rick. That's a deal.
Yep.
He takes them all. 4 times and gone. 4 times and gone. Thank you.
That makes it real simple.
Number 32 next, guys. This is my favorite piece of the month. I'm not joking, guys. My favorite piece of the month. This is an awesome dresser. I wanted to take it home so bad, guys, but it weighs so much, and I could not carry that up
I've been
steps.
banned from buying furniture.
Yeah, Jody's banned from buying furniture. She's been bringing too much
I don't
home.
have any room.
Greg's out of room.
You
Gary
wouldn't.
loved this piece, guys. I don't know what the company is. I really wish I could have found a name on it. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot, guys. I checked the drawers and stuff where the normal spots would be, but I didn't see a name anywhere. I did not check behind the drawers. Guys, beautiful dresser slash desk, I guess is the best way to call it. I don't know if it's mahogany or cherry. I'm not that good on wood.
I think it's cherry for as heavy as it is.
Okay. Yeah, Greg's thinking cherry. Guys, there's no particle board on this piece at all. There is not any particle board anywhere. Now, the top drawer slides out. You grab a hold of the top, which is one solid piece, by the way. That big arch is one solid piece of wood. It's very heavy. Grab a hold of that arch, give it a pull. It pops right down. You can grab a hold of the desk piece, pull that out towards you, and you can do your work, do your billing, do your stuff right there. If you use it for just getting ready in the morning, you know, if you're a big jewelry wearer or anything like that, you know, you could have your ties folded in a drawer and your tie clips and stuff like that. Everything all right there, all laid out, ready to go. You know, yeah, we didn't do anything to it. We did not wipe it down or anything. The drawers are numbered. That's why I know it's a very expensive piece. Just like now, you guys that buy and sell, when you buy a cheap grandfather clock, did you notice the weights, they're not marked? If you buy a Howard Miller or something that's really expensive, grandfather clock, all your weights are numbered. Same thing if you buy a roll top desk. If you buy a high-end roll top desk, your drawers are numbered on the back. These drawers are numbered. We did not do that, guys. These drawers are numbered just the way they came out of the house. Obviously, the guy that owned them didn't do that either. It came from the factory that way. That tells me that this was a very high-end, expensive piece. No left bids?
Nope.
No left bids. Guys, where do y'all want to start? Somebody start me off somewhere. Retail costs on this thing, I was figuring about $2,250. $2,250 is kind of where I was at on a retail. And I'm not out of the water on that either, guys. It's very expensive furniture company. Yes, absolutely, Dan, absolutely on that. Yep. Very awesome piece. Very heavy, guys. Please bring help to load this piece.
Yeah.
All right, very heavy. It took all Greg and I had to get it up on that dolly. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. Somebody go out 300 on it. $300 should definitely be there, guys. 300, looking for 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, $300, 300. Somebody say something. 300. Somebody get $250.
Oh, I should have called Jim about this.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good one to call.
Yep. I never gave it. Well,
250, guys. We should be opening up right there as it is.
Yep, it's 4 foot across
4 foot exactly across, guys. 4 foot across.
and 18 and a half.
18 and a half inches deep. And we're going to get you a height here in just a moment. 250.
39.
39 inches tall. 39 inches tall. Yep, 3 active drawers, and the top drawer is the desk. Or the bedroom server, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you can easily put your TV
Yeah, if
there.
you're a bar person or something, you could have your liquor bottles up there on the top and your shot glasses and stuff inside, whatever you want to do. Yep. All right, guys, let's go. 250. 250, 250, 250, 250, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Somebody say something and get us going. 2 and a quarter, 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 200. $200, guys. $200. I bet you if you broke a drawer, you couldn't replace it for 200 bucks. I'm serious.
No, it isn't. It's fine.
Yep. No, not at all. Not at all, Jane. It is solid. It is one beautiful solid piece all the way around. Yep, all the way around. Yep, 200, guys. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Looking for $200. 200 bucks. 200. 200. Looking for 200, 200, 200. You're welcome. 200, 200, 200. Looking for 200, 200 now. 200. 200. I don't want to go any lower. Somebody go 175 and get it started. 175, guys. 175. Solid cherry, very heavy.
Oh, okay.
Kevin, thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't, not you, but I'm glad nobody said 25. You know, because I would have just been like, what?
Yeah,
I've got 150, not 175.
They're normal, yeah.
Yes, the 3 drawers are normal. Yep.
But normal around here. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, 150, now 175. Are they thick? Like the really thick fronts, though, the bottom drawers? No, they're your normal front.
They're your normal, yeah.
Let me take a picture, though. That dovetail also is very close.
Oh.
All right, I apologize. We have a lot of lighting going right now, so there's a glare on the drawer. The other drawers are rounded fronts. They're not that big, thick piece like the top one has. Look at that beautiful dovetail, too. All right, that's the drawers. You're very welcome. 100 and a half. Look over 175. 100 and a half now. 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and a half. Look over 175. 175, guys. 100 and a half's on now. 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half now. 175, 100 and a half. Look over 175 now. 200. $200. 175 going now. 200, 200, 200, 175 now. 200, 175. Looking for $200. On that dresser, guys. 100. The coolest dresser I think I've seen in a long time. Actually, I saw one comparable to it about a month ago. It has this cool window in the front drawer. It was very unique. I've never seen one with a glass window in the front drawer.
Oh,
you know? Yep. When we do the appraisal, we won't be getting that one in. That was just an appraisal, guys. But yeah, that between that dresser and this dresser, those are the 2 coolest dressers I've seen at least all year. Yep, at least this year. Maybe in the past 2 years even. 175 now, 200. 175 now, 200, 200, 200, 200, 175, 200. There is no particle board on this whatsoever. I don't know. I did say that earlier, yeah. Leather top there, guys. Green leather top. Beautiful. 175 now, 200. And it's pristine, guys. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 200, 200, 200, 175. Look at the brass on it now, $200. 200 bucks to go. I've got 175 on now, 200, 200, 200, 175, 200, 175. Look at $200. 200, 200. Are we all in and all done? I've got 175 on, looking for 200. 175. There's 200 now, 220. 225. I mean. 220 or 200 now, 225, 225, 225, 200 now, 225, 200's in with Ron now, 225. There's 210 now, 220. 210 with 220, 220, 220, 210's on now, 220, 210 looking for $220. 220, guys. There's 220 now, 230. 220 now, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220 looking for 230, 220, which 230. 230. I've got 220 on now, 230. 220 looking for 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, 220 looking for 230. There's 225 now, 240. 225 now, 240, 240, 240, 225, 240, 225 looking for 240. 240, 250, 250, 240, 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240 looking for $250. 250. $250. I've got 240 on, looking for 250. 240 now, 250, 250, 250, 240 now, 250. 250. 250 now, 260. 250 looking for 260, 262, 62, 52, 62, 52, 62, 75 now, 300. 300. 275 looking for 300, 300, 300, 275, 300, 275 looking for $300. 300. It is solid, guys. Solid wood. Please bring help with you. And you're going to need help getting in the house. Just letting you know. I've got 275 on now, 300. 275. I'm sure the drawers come out somehow though to lighten it up. But man, there's just a solid cherry alone all the way around. It's just a heavy piece in general. All right, no problem. Thank you. I've got 275 now, 300. 275 now, 300, 300, 300. Just a little short of $500, guys. That's what we were kind of expecting for this one. 275 now, 300, 300. 275's on now, 300, 300, 300. 275 looking for 300. Now, if you like a businessman or something like that, that's what I was saying. I could see this in a businessman's bedroom. You know, he pulls his drawer out in the morning, opens up the first drawer that's got his money and his wallet and stuff in there. The second drawer has his, like I was saying, his tie and his tie clips, and the third one has the cufflinks and the, you know what I mean, and they get it all laid out on his front pad right there, and go to town, starting to get dressed, and you know. All right, we're at 275. We're going to start a 40-second clock, and we're going to sell this piece. Guys, this is beautiful. I've got 275 now, 300. 275 now, 300, 300, 300, 300, 275, 300, 275, looking for $300. 300 and go. We've got 275 on now, 300. 275 on now, 300, 300, 300, 275, 300, 275, looking for $300. 300, 300. 275's on now, 300, 300, 300, 275, 300, 275, looking for 300. No, I want to minimize you. 275's on now, 300, 300, 275, looking for 300. 275, looking for 300, going once. 275, looking for 300, going twice. 275, looking for 300, going 3 times. All in and all done. Let's go. 275 buys. Great buy, Ron. Great buy on that one. Don't sell it for less than 1,000. All right, 36.72. Next one up, number 33, the solid wood filing cabinet, guys. Solid wood filing cabinet with both keys. Locking filing cabinet with both keys.
You had a left bid. He's in the crowd. He said he would take care of it.
My left bid is in the crowd. Highland House of Hickory.
Oh, I tried to look it up.
Are you? That's what I was just looking at.
I'm looking it up, and you have to call and get a price.
Oh.
That's how.
That's how exclusive they are.
That's how
Oh no, Jody, I found them.
Oh yeah, I found them too. Like
$5,000.
yeah, 3.
Yeah.
5. But to get specific.
Yeah.
Price,
Okay.
You have to call them.
They're probably a custom-made manufacturer.
They are.
Yeah.
They ask you what fabric you want and everything.
Wow.
That's
All
on the
right, guys.
website.
On this one here, you're buying the filing cabinet, guys. You're buying the filing cabinet. Up next, we were just talking about the sofa. Up next is going to be the sofa. Following the sofa is the jewelry lot. I'm so excited about that lot of jewelry again tonight, guys. Greg just keeps loading that case up. I'm like, where do you keep finding this stuff? Oh, my. Guys, let's get going on this one here on the filing cabinet. Somebody go $20 and go on it. $20. Wooden filing cabinet. The maker was inside. You know when you open up a drawer of a filing cabinet, you hear it. You hear the ball bearings and stuff in the slides. Not on this one. This is like, you have your good filing cabinets. This one's up here, guys. Z-Line Designs. Whoever that is, they make good filing cabinets. I'll give them that. Good job, Z-Line. Guys, where do you want to start on this one here? Go $20 and get it going. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20 and now 20. No, regular size. Regular size, Dan, I believe.
Yeah.
Regular size? Yeah. Regular size files. Regular size. Yep, 2 drawer. I've got 10, now 20. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15. 10, now 15. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go $15. 15, 15 to go. 10, now 15, 15, 15. 10, would you go 15. 10, now 15. 10, now $15. 15. What is on that? Parrots.
No.
No, I'm looking at the sofa. 10, now 15, 15, and 20. And $20 in the filing cabinet. 15's on it now, 20, and 20, 20 now 25, 20 now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, would you get $25, 25. I've got Kevin in for 20, would you get 25, 20 now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, would you get $25, 25. We've got 20 on with Kevin now, 25, 20 now 25, 25, 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now $25, 25. Antique parrot chairs. $5,000 for parrot chairs, Greg.
You got 22 from Tara.
I've got 22. Tara's in on the filing cabinet looking for 25. 22's on it now. 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 25 now 30. 27 and a half will take Tara. I've got 25 from Kevin looking for 27 and a half. 25's on it now. 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 20. Very high end. Guys, I'm sure this was like an $80 or $120 piece. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half, 25. Look over 27 and a half. Z line.
Z.
Yep,
Josh?
Z.
I think you could put a legal one. I think it's wide enough.
Kevin, let me check a measurement on that real quick. Oh, yeah, it's legal. Kevin, that's a legal filing cabinet.
No, it was Dan.
14, 15. Dan, yeah. 15 inches wide. I'm sorry. 15 inches wide.
I kept looking at.
From the angle I'm looking at over here. What?
Yeah, I'm saying not so nice words.
Oh, that's what I thought you were saying. That's why I'm like, is everything okay?
Holy lightning.
Oh, you just looked this up, didn't you?
I did.
Guys, did you look up Z-line yet?
You should.
You should, Jody said.
Yeah.
I've got 27 and a half and 30.
Because you didn't even buy a drawer yet.
You didn't even buy a drawer yet, she said. Guys, legal size. This will fit the legal size right across there. At least I think it will. 15 inches. So,
I use mine as a printer table.
yeah, printer stand, guys, and it's hardwood. There's no particle board to this thing. What is it? It is, but it's not. It's like wood though.
Yeah, it's like wood. But
Okay, it's that really expensive stuff. You don't have to worry about it falling apart. It's not that type
Right.
of particle board. All right. I've got 32 and a half now, 35. 32 and a half. What would you call that stuff? There's got to be a name for that.
Well, they call it wood, and then it's finished as cherry.
And so it's a wood, but it's a finished. Cherry is it's a cherry finish. There you go. 32 and a half now, 40. 32 and a half now, 40 and 40 and 40. 32 and a half and 40. 32 and a half now, 35. 35. 32 and a half's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35. 34 now, 35. 35. I've got 34 on with Tara, looking for 35. 34 is on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, looking for 35, 34. Would you get $35? 35, 35. We've got 34 with Tara, looking for 35 on that nice filing cabinet. Very, very nice opening drawers and everything. They're very smooth. 34 is my bid. Looking for 35. 34 is going now. 35, 35, 35, 30. What?
$216.
216 to buy one new.
Amazon.
On Amazon. That's Amazon, guys. 216 to buy a new one.
Oh my God.
Keys are here. Paperwork's there. Guys, 35 now 40. 35 now 40 and 40 and 40.
Oh my
35 and
word.
40. 35. I'll take 37 and a half. 35's on now. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 35 now. 37 and a half. 35. Looking for 37.50. 37.50.
It just tells you the caliber of things that
Yeah.
folks want.
Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
All right, guys. I've got 35. Looking for 36. Tara, did you want back in? 35's on with Kevin now. 36, 36, 36,
I wish I had
35,
room.
36, 35. Looking for 36.
I've
36.
been banned.
I've got 35. Looking for 36. 36. You just
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
bring it in the house when nobody's home. 36 now, 37. 37, as long as you keep it small. 36 now, 37, 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 36. Look for 37. 37, 37.
Yep, 37. You just need to move stuff around, Ted.
I've got 37 now, 38. 37 now, 38
Yep.
now, 39. 39. We've got 38 with Charlie now, 39, 39, 39. Thank you for your help, Tara now, 39. 39 back to you, Kevin, 39. I've got 38 with Charlie. Look at 39, 39, 39. $100 and some brand new, 200 and some brand new. 40, 42. 40 now, 42. 40's bid now, 42, 42, 42, 42, 40 now, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40. Would you go 42? $42 on a filing cabinet. I've got 40 on now, 42. 40. Would you go 42, 42, 42, 40 now, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 45 now, 50 and 50. I've got 45 on a cabinet now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45. Would you go $50? $50, $50. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. I've got 45. Looking for 50. Let's get our clock started. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, you get $50, $50, $50. We've got 45 on, looking for 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, 50, 50 there, now 55, 50's going now, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 50 now, 55, with the keys, 55, cherry finish. 50's my bid on now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now. 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, would you go 55? 55. We've got 50 bid. 55, now 60. Charlie's back in. 60. 55, now 60. 55's on that cabinet. Now, how much did you say? 200 and something?
$16.
216. $216 on Amazon, guys. Brand new. 60, 65. 60, now 65, 65, 65, 60. Would you get 65, 60, looking for 65, 60, do I see 65? 65. We've got 60 on, now 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65, 60, looking for 65, 60, would you get 65? $65. We've got 62, now 65, 62 with Charles, now 65, 62's on now 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, would you get 65, 70, now 75, 75, I've got $70 on now, 75, 75, 75, 70, now 75, 70, would you get 75, 70, looking for 75, $75. We've got 70 on now, 75, 70's going now, 75, 75, 75, 70, now 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, would you get 75, $75 in the filing cabinet. We've got 70, 75, 70 now, 75, 75, 75. Up next is that sofa, guys. 70 now, 75, 75. 70's bid now, 75, 75, 75, 70. Looking for 75, 70. Would you get 75? 75. Thank you for your help there, Charles. We're going to start a 40-second clock, guys. We're going to get this one sold, and we're going to move on over here to the sofa. I've got 70 with Ron, looking for 75. 70 on the filing cabinet now, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70, would you get 75, 70, would you get 75, 75, 75. 70's bid on, looking for 75 on that file cabinet. $70's on, looking for 75. That would be 2 nice pieces to put in an office. For the way things are nowadays, everybody uses like a laptop or something like that. You don't need a big computer. That would fit on that dresser looking thing, you know what I mean? You pull that out, you put the monitor right up on top, and yeah. 70's on now, 75 going once. 70 looking for 75 going twice. 70 looking for 75 going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $70 buy, 36.72. Guys, up next we have is the Highland House of Hickory. Highland House of Hickory sofa. It is a like a almost a white colored cream. My research finds that, well, below my video there, 4,000.
And you know
It's
what?
just not coming close. It's
That
not
would
focusing.
surprise me for them.
4411, guys. 4411. $4,411. Jody's research found out that how this works is you go to their website, you have to call them. Okay, everything is custom made. You pick out your fabric, you pick out your sofa style, you pick out your padding, you pick out the feet, you pick out everything, and it's all completely customized. This one here is in a very light cream color. The pattern on this one would be like a parrot pattern. All right, there's parrots and stuff all around this one. It is an awesome couch. It is extremely clean. No rips, no tears, no stains, no scuffs, no scratches, no pools. Guys, it's right out of the good room of a mansion. I don't know what else to tell you on this one. Guys, Highland House of Hickory Incorporated. Where are you going to go on this one, guys? I do not hold a left bid on it. Very, very expensive stuff. Like I said, anywhere between $4,500, I'd say, to probably $6,000 for this couch. And it's not that old. It is very comfortable. I do have it sitting up on a dolly right now. That is why it's up higher off the floor. Guys, it'll be on the dolly for you when it comes time to load. If you bring a trailer, you can roll that right onto your trailer, tip it up, grab our dolly out, set it right back down, make it real easy. Guys, it is all sprayed and tagged by law, just like all the other furniture and stuff we sell. The accent pillows are there with it. There's 4 of those. I don't know what else to tell you. Guys, let's get going on the bidding on this one. $5,000 sofa. Let's go $500. $500. 500, looking for 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, looking for 500, 500, would you go $500? 500 and go. 500 now, 500, 500, 500. I could see this in a photo studio. $500. 500, 500, 400, 400, 400, looking for 400, 400, 400. It's almost like a silkish feel to it when you sit down on it. The feel of the fabric. The satin, that's what I'm thinking of. Like a satin feel. It looks satin even from here. It's got that nice gloss to it. Very nice.
Got it sold yet?
No, I don't.
$1,500? No?
No, not yet.
What you been doing?
I've been talking about it. Nobody said anything though. So we get $200 and get it started.
Oh my word.
$200, guys. 200. Looking for 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200.
Get the jump
200.
start, please.
200. It even has the covers to go over the 2 arms. Guys, it's pristine covers, pristine underneath. 200. 200. Somebody go $150 on this sofa.
Oh my word.
$150, guys. A $5,000 sofa.
I could lay right out on that and have somebody sit on the end and you won't touch.
It's a nice long sofa there, guys. 150. Somebody say something. Give me a start. 150.
Come on, Ron.
150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150.
Yep.
I've got 50 to start. Thank you. It's a start. I've got 50. Now 75, and that's what I was asking for. Thank you, Ron. I've got 50. Now 75. 50's on now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. Now 75, 50. Looking for 75, 50, which is 75. $75. I've got 50 on now. 75. 50's on now. 75, 75, 75. Each accent pillow is probably 150 bucks.
Yeah, you don't. Everything's.
I'm being honest, guys.
Yeah, they're extra.
They're extra. They are extra. Each pillow is probably 150 bucks. Seriously. You know how expensive accent pillows are locally. You know, to get something that's this high end and to match the sofa that you're, you know, have them sew it on in and everything. Yeah. I've got 50. Now 75. 50's on the bid now. 75, 75, 75, 50. Now 75, 50. Looking for 75, 50, which is 75. 75, 75. I've got 50 on. Looking for 75. 50's on the bid now. 75, 75, 75, 50. Now 75, 50. Looking for 75, 50, which is 75. I bet you there's no other Highland House of Hickory around here.
I got
Yeah.
65 from Charlotte.
65. Where are they at, Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina Furniture Company there, guys, is where this is out of. North Carolina. I've got 65, now 75. 75 now 85. 75's on it now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75. Looking for 85. $85. I almost took it home. And Chris is like, why would you bring a white couch home? Well, you throw a blanket over it. You know? Why not? 75, 85 now, 95. It's the comfort that's underneath it what matters, you know. It's just so comfortable. 85 now, 95. 85 now, 100 now, 105. 100 now, 125, 125, 125. 100 now, 100 quarter, 100 quarter. Bleh. 100 now, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter. 100 now, 100 and a quarter, 100 looking for 100 and a quarter. 100 and a quarter.
115 from Charlie, and you better take your boots off when you sit on it.
115, 150, 175, 150 now, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 150 now, 175, 175. Guys, I don't know if you're also using your phone there to look that stuff up too or not, or if you have a computer beside you. If I can just get that to focus, you'll see what I'm talking about. The one that's all the way over here by my index finger. That's the one I'm really trying to show you. It's 4411 or 4,411. It comes with one accent pillow on each side.
Oh, that's mighty.
Okay. And that's not the pattern. This is just a standard plain Jane white. This has an awesome pattern to it. 165, 175, 165 now, 175, 175, 175. Remember that couch we sold about a month ago? The one out of the doctor's house.
Yes.
Yeah, with the peacocks on it.
Peacocks, yeah.
Whoever bought that couch with the peacocks
Ron
on
did.
it, Ron did. This would be right up that alley too. This reminds me of that style.
It would accent it.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely. Yep. Yeah. I was thinking of a photography studio as
Or
soon as it came in.
compliment.
Yeah,
Compliment.
compliment it. Yep. 165 now, 175. 165 now, 175, 175, 175, 165, 175, 165. Looking for 175. 175. Also, Charlie, it would look great up there in your office.
Oh,
It would look great.
Oh,
That's what
it
I'm
would look
saying. It would
great.
look great.
don't let the dog jump up.
For
on
about
it.
10 minutes, right? I got 165, now 175. 165 now, 175, 175, 165, 175, 165, looking for 175. First person that came in from the yard and sat down on it, though. Oh boy, I would not want to be in that room. 165 now, 175, 175, 165, looking for 175. All right, we're going to get our clock started on it, guys. I can't believe it. It is what it is. 165, going 175, 175, 165, looking for 175. 175, 40-second clock is running. 165 I have, looking for 175. Up next is that beautiful jewelry lot, guys. The jewelry lot is next.
I don't know if they're here. I think they are, but that's a different.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Is 3958 in the house. Is 3958 in the house. Where are we at here? I've got 165, looking for 175 on this couch. 165, looking for 175, going once. 165, looking for 175, going twice. 165, looking for 175, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. Great buy. 165 on that couch, 36.72. Guys, up next we have is the jewelry lot. The jewelry lot. All right, that bidder never commented. I do hold a left bid. I'm going to run a left bid for number 3958, okay? Guys, actually this bid will start it out. What this will do for us.
There's a Pandora on there.
Yep, guys, we've got a lot of really nice stuff on here. Those two rings there, the one is like an opal type thing. That one has this weird rainbow look to it. It's really cool. Big grandmother ring right there, Aunt Rose ring.
Aunt Rose, yes. I had a Grandma Rose too.
Size 8 on that one.
You gotta keep them straight.
Most of this is sterling, guys. This one says size 19. I don't think those sizes are right. I think that's a foreign size. Size 8 on that one. Number size 7. This is very pretty. This ruby color one. Look at that ring, guys. Very, very nice on that one. All right, that one there is size 7. You're going to get all the rings in this case, size 9, for one price. All the rings for one price, not the case. Size 10, size 8, size 6. That is very pretty. That one's pretty too. That's a size 6.
Some really nice ones.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's a set of 3 there. 3 like individual ones. Yep. And the bracelet, guys. The bracelet is on there too. It's marked 925.
Oh, I'm sure she would have loved that couch. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. She would have blended in real nice on that one. Not blended in, but accented it. That's what I'm thinking. Guys, I love the colors of that bracelet there too. Mark 925 on it. All right, we ran through the photos. I'm going to get started here, guys. I got a $25 start. I know, it's really low. We're going to go with it, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rings plus the bracelet.
Pandora.
Yep, 16 rings plus the bracelet, guys. Where do you want to start right there, guys? Where do you want to go? Somebody go.
30.
I've got 25 now, 30. 30's on the floor. My bid is out. Like I said, it'll get it started. I've got 30, now 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30, now $40. $40 to go on all the rings in the case. I've got 30 on, now 40. 30's on my bid with you in, now 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30, now $40. $40 to go. Does anybody need to see anything up close? And that's not showing you already up close. I've got 30 now, 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30, now $40. $40. I've got 30 on, looking for 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30, now $40 on all the rings in the case, guys. I'm at $1.85 right now. 30. There's 35. There's 40. Now 45. 30 or 40 is now 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40. Now 45. At $40, we're at $2.50, and you'll be getting this bracelet for free. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Do I see 45? $45 on all these guys. 45. I've got 40 on now, 45. 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Now $45. $45 to go. I've got $40 on. 42, now 45. 42's on it now. 45, 45, 45,
Yep.
45, and 50. And $50. $50 to go. $50. What does a Pandora bracelet cost? Just the bracelet?
You got 50 from Joanne.
Just the bracelet on a Pandora bracelet was what? Like 70? 60?
Like that, yeah.
60 or 70 bucks just for a bracelet? That's what we're saying. I've got 50, now 60. 50's on, now 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50, and 60, 50, now $60. Nice.
Does that have?
Nice.
Jesus,
Yep.
the sun is just at the wrong venue.
Jody's going to check that bracelet out a little bit. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60. Just about paid for the bracelet, now 60. And 60, not the gems, just
Just the
the bracelet.
Yeah, just the bracelet is
Yeah.
65.
And all those rings, look at that ring, that is so cool. I've got 60, now 70. 60's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. You're getting all the rings for one price and the bracelet for free. Yep, the rings and the bracelet. You can get the bracelet for free if you want to count it like that. You know what I'm talking about. You got it, Gracie. I've got 80 now, 100. 80's on now, 100, 100, 100, 180. Looking for 180. Would you go 180 now? $100. $100 to go on the lot, guys. All the rings and the bracelet for one price. I've got 80 on now, 100. 85 now, 100. 85 now, 95. 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85. Would you go 95? 85 now, 95. 95 and go. We've got 85 now, 95. 85's on now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, would you get 95, 85, looking for 95, 95, 95, 95 now, 105, 95's on now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95, 105, 95, would you get 105, 105, back to you, Joanne, 105. I've got 95 on, looking for 105, 95's bid now, 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95, 105, a lot of 925 in there. That ring right there was $36. That price is still on it. I'm at $95 divided by 16 rings is $5.94 a ring, not counting the bracelet at all. I've got 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100. Would you get 110, 100? Do I see 110, 110, 100? If you have a flea market or anything like that, put choice, $25. Guys, those rings are going to go quick. 25 bucks for choice or 16 of them. At 16 rings times $25, we're at $400 right there. I'm at $100 right now, and I'm not counting the bracelet at all in any of this. I've got 100. The bracelet is your gift. You look at it that way. 100, 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100. Would you get 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100 now, 110, 110. That's that opal looking one, that big one. Hard to see in that camera. Size 7, 925 sterling silver. It says right on it there, guys. That big, huge gem on it. I've got 100 on now, 110. 100's on my bid now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100. Would you get 110? 100 looking for $110. 110. I've got 100 bid, 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100 looking for 110. That's sterling also. I wonder if they're real diamonds. 100's on, looking for 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110. Grace, are you out? I just want to double check. I'm going to get my clock started. 100's on now, 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100 now, 110. 110, 120. 110 with Judy now, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, looking for 120. 120, thank you for your help, Grace. I've got 110 on now, 120. 110's on now, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, looking for 120. 120. We've got 110, looking for 120. Who else there, guys? 110 now, 120. 110, 120.
I have 111. Kevin, do a managerial override. I do that all the time around here.
Not real diamonds, guys. Man, they look it too.
High quality CZs.
They're very good. They're very clear, man.
Got 112.
I've got 112, 115. 112's on now, 115, 115, 115, 112. Looking for 115, 112, 115, 115. We've got 112, now 115. 112 now, 115, 115, 115, 112, 115, 112. Looking for 115, 115. I've got 112 now, 115. 112, looking for 115, 115, 112 now, 115, 112, looking for 115. Anybody else there, guys? I've got 112 with Judy, now 115. $112, looking for 115, 115, 112 now, 115. Anybody else? 113, 114. 113 on all of it, guys. Looking for 114.
That's insane.
That is crazy. 113, looking for 114, 114, 114, 113, 114, 113, 114, 114. I've got 113, 114, 115. 114's on now, 115, 115, 114, 115, 114, 115, 115. I've got 114, now 115, 114, 116, 118. 116, now 118, 118, 118, 116, 118, 116, which is $118 on the whole tray full, guys. All those pieces you're looking at for one price. 120, 125, 120 now, 125, 125, 125, scrolling initials. 120 now, 125, 125. Don't know which one. You're talking about the big ring, right? I don't know if that's a diamond in that one or not. Very pretty though. Let me move it over to this one. Hang on a second. Selling now, this one. Get that to focus.
Jewelry can sometimes be a bugger with a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had it.
Something, there we go, there. Something with something on it is all I need to get. It has something to focus into. Heh, I'm trying, Diane. Heh. Maybe I'll just back out a little ways. Ah, you get the idea on that one. And where'd I put the other one at? Over here. They just don't want to focus on us at all today. I don't know. All right, let's get back over to there.
120.
All right, very good. Jewelry lot is there. Up next is the end stand. Okay. All right, guys, where are we at there? 120 now, 125. Anybody else? Let's get our 40-second clock going now. If you want in, now's your chance to bid, guys. Otherwise, we're going to get this lot sold. I've got 120 now, 130. 120 looking for 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 looking for 130. 130 bucks. I've got 120 on now, 130. 120 going now, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130, 20, 130, 120 looking for 130. 130. 120's on now, 130. Anybody else? 120 now, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. 130. I've got 120 on, looking for 130, going once. 120, looking for 130, going twice. 120, looking for 130, going 3 times. Nice buy. Very nice buy there, Judy. What's your bidder number, Judy? 120, 120 bucks. Nice buy. She bought them for $7.50 a ring, and she got the bracelet for free. $91.99. Nice buy. $91.99. Guys, up next we have number 36. This is the end stand. Guys, number 36 is the end stand. The legs are very interesting. It reminds me of a snake skin. The way the legs are on this one.
Where was that?
This was in the
upstairs?
garage. No, this was in the single bay garage. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Hold on. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Are you sure it was on the second floor?
No, I know it wasn't on the second floor. Because only 2 things went on the second floor. It was the
There was
exercise bike
one
and the big
room
mirror.
that. Oh, it was the room with the pants on the table. I think there was one table. No.
The only thing that went in that room was the dresser. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, guys, you're buying the end stand right there. You're buying the end stand number 36 on your list. Guys, where do you want to start on this piece? It's modern, but it's a very expensive piece. It's a very heavy end stand. Very well made. I'm sure it costs quite a bit of money. It's probably a $500 end stand. Let's get started. Yep, nope, all wood, Michelle, all wood. Yep, complete wood. All wood completely around it, yep. Let me find my, which one's my phone? That one. Nope, it's my old phone. That one. Hold on, let me get out of here. Let me get the glare out, get her to focus. All wood, guys, all wood on this one.
all individually painted to make it look
Yeah,
like these
there's
metal.
No way you could.
Yeah.
You have to hand paint it.
It makes it look like there's a metal leaf laying over top of these weird snake pattern legs. It's really, really cool. End stand. Number 36. Yep, all wood there, guys. Beautiful piece. All right, where do you want to get started on this one? You're very welcome. Somebody go $100 on it. 100, 175. Go $50 and start it. Should be there now, guys. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, looking for 50 and 50. 50, would you go 50, 50 now? $50. 50 bucks. $50. About 20 inches by 20 inches. All right, squared. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50, would you get 50, 50 now, 50, 50, 40, 30, $30 and go. 30, look over 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30, look over 30 and 30, 30, would you go 30, 30 now, $30. 30 bucks to go on this end stand. Very expensive end stand. The legs are solid. That is one big thick piece of wood, guys. I've got 25. Thank you, Ron. Now 30. 25's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. I just love those legs. I hate snakes, but man, those legs are just, It's got nice legs. I got 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25. You get 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30, right? I got 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25. You get 30, 25 now, 30. It almost reminds me of little octopus tentacles kind of folding down there, holding the table up. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25. You get 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. Everybody else all in and all done. Wow. 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Ron, this is one you can put $100 on and easily get it out of it. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30? 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. 40-second clock going right now, guys. We're going to get this one sold. Move on to the next item, which is the lamp. Beautiful stained glass lamp coming up next. Sitting on top of this end stand, actually. I've got 25 on with Ron with the end stand, looking for 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for 30. $30, 30 bucks. After the lamp is that big, humongous 6-foot mirror. Guys, this was up in their workout room. This was up in the second story in their workout room where the exercise bike came out of. The mirror will be. That mirror is huge. I've got 25, looking for 30, going once on the end stand. 25, looking for 30, going twice. 25, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $25 buys, $36.72. Up next we have is the lamp, guys. The lamp right here, it's sitting over here behind Greg. It is a beautiful piece. Jody, can we get a height on that lamp? When you get a chance, there's no rush on that one. Jody's gonna get us a height on that one. Guys, it's a very slender, tall lamp. The shade, I can't get over, and I can't describe to you how beautiful the shade is. The slag that's in this shade is just immaculate. There is one pane that had a pop in it, guys. Only one pane had damage.
And it's been there a while.
And it's an old crack, guys. Damage is marked. We labeled it. We showed you. All the other panes are in great shape.
36 inches to the top.
36 inches tall. Yeah. Guys, beautiful piece right here. The purple, it's like a purplish hue to the top slag. And then there's that white iridescent bottom one, or the other part of the slag. Very, very nice piece, guys. All modern, electrified down at the bottom. It's an older shade on a more modern lamp. Okay?
Just the way we got it out of
Just the way we got it out of the house. Whoever paired it up did a great job in pairing those up, guys. They look like they go together, you know? Like I said, the shade is an older shade. The lamp is more modern, but they look like they've been together ever since. Guys, where do you want to go on this one? I've got 20 to start now, 25. 20 now, it is glass. That's not plastic. That is a glass shade. 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25. If you don't like the lamp, guys, you can use it anywhere else, that shade. You could hang the shade from the ceiling. You could put the shade on anything else that you feel you need to. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which is 25, 25, 25. That's why Diane was saying Nemo, because Nemo's behind me. I got 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25. I'm like Nemo. 20's on a bid now, 25.
Really?
On that lampshade, or the lamp, I mean. You're getting the whole thing. 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, you get $30. 30 bucks, $30. Beautiful piece, guys. Like I was saying, the shade's old. The shade is not new.
25, now 30. 25's on my bid. Looking for 30 here now. 35. 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35. And only that one little pane in the back is the only one that's got a crack in it, guys. And when it's lit up, you can't tell even. Even if it's facing towards you, you can't even see the crack, which is cool. The slag is beautiful.
Actually,
I tried to get something through it so you could see the slag pattern.
When I wiped it off, because it had dust on it, when the dust was on it, you couldn't see the cracks.
Yeah.
And that's how I found it out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're up to 70.
I've got 70, now 100. 70 and 80 will do. 70, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70, looking for $80. Guys, by the way, purple is the color of royalty.
Yes.
Just, I'm sure you all know that, but just in case you didn't, purple is the color of royalty. This is a nice lamp. 70, 80, 70. I'll take 75. I've got Ron in. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. I've got 70. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 70. Now 75, 70. Looking for 75, 70. Would you get $75? $75. Look at the old metal even that goes across on the lamp up top there. That's pretty. 70's on now. 75. 70's going with it. 75, 75, 75, 70. Now 75, 70. Looking for 75, 70. Now $75. 75. Up next is a really large mirror beside it. I've got 70, now 75. 70, looking for 75, 75, 75, 70. Now 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, looking for 75. 75. We've got 70 bid on, looking for 75. Going once. 70 I have, looking for 75. Going twice. 70's on it, looking for 75. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $70 buys. 36.72. Number 38, guys, your large 6 foot, I want to say it's 6 foot, it's as tall as I am, mirror. Guys, very tall mirror. Jody's going to get you some dimensions here in just a minute. No rush on that at all, Jody. One imperfection that I could see in the whole darn mirror was right there by my thumb. I took a picture of it, guys. And I think I did that, honestly, in the trailer. I think it caught one of my bolts down at the bottom on the very corner. The corner beads in the trailer that hold the, you know what I mean?
Well, if people saw the way you had that darn thing packed.
Yep.
You don't notice it.
People want to hire us all the time. You guys pack for moving? Sorry.
You know what I would do? I'd take a little black magic marker.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
And blend that right in.
Yeah, black. Well, I left everything there. I didn't pull anything off. Put a little bit of glue behind it and push it back closed. You would have never known it was there. I'm not that type of person. I want to show you what's there, not try to disguise it and put a Band-Aid on it for you. That's not what we do here.
70.5 inches.
70.5 inches tall. 70.5.
He's doing math in his head.
2 inches shy of 6 foot.
40 inches.
40 inches wide. 40 inches wide.
5'10" by 3 foot 4 inches.
There you go. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start on this mirror? No left bits on this one.
No.
Where are we at? What is number 41? All right, we have a little bit yet. This is number 38. Guys, only about 5 more items to go. Stick with us. I'll have you out of here by 6:15, okay?
If I could screw that up to the ceiling. And
What, the mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put a drywall screw in each corner. You'll never see the drywall screws because it'll blend right into that. You can put it on your ceiling. All right, guys. Where do you want to start on the mirror? Somebody go $100 on it. How often do you find a mirror that large? Also, answer me another question. If you go down to Mesco Glass in Bloomsburg and have them cut you a mirror that large, you know how much that would be?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow. The little skinny mirrors that go behind your bathroom are $50. Guys, those little skinny things. And they're made out of plastic. It's not even a real mirror. This is a real mirror. Let's go. Somebody go $100 on it. $100. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 100, 100, looking for $100. $100, perfect for a yoga person, any workout room or anything like that. This was upstairs in their workout room is where this was located. $100, $100, $100. In that room, the whole one wall was nothing but a giant piece of cork. Oh, it was so cool. The whole wall was a piece of cork. Very awesome.
I never made it up.
Yeah, Greg never made it up the stairs. Guys, beautiful place. Oh, man, oh, man. 175 on this mirror. 75, 75, 75, 75. Somebody say something now. 75, 75. Where do you want to start, guys? 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. The next 4 items are going to get a lot of fun, guys. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 75. Go $50 on the mirror. I've got 25 to start. It's a start. 25 now, 35. 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25. Looking for 35, 35. The frame around the mirror is about 5 inches thick. All right, about 5 inches thick. And then you have your mirror that starts. Very big, thick frame around the outside.
It's 5'10" by 3 foot 4 inches.
5'10" by 3 foot 4. Very large mirror.
You could put a whole flock of turkeys on that
Yep. Yep. You could
Just turn
definitely
it
reflect a lot
sideways
with
and
that one.
Yeah. Oh, that would mess with the turkey. You ever watch a turkey with a mirror?
No.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. They get mad.
Oh, I bet they do. I've got 25 now, 35. 25 now, 35, 35, 35, 35. Probably a $250 mirror, honestly, guys. $250 to $300 mirror. Easy. 25 now, 35. 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35. Again, they did not buy big lots. They did not buy stuff like that.
Raymore and Flanagan,
They went
places like
Raymore and Flanagan and Pier 1 and stuff like that. Exactly. Macy's, Bonton. Yep. 25 now, 35. Anybody else want in on it, guys? That's cheap. 25's going now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, looking for $35, 35. I've got 25 on with Ron, looking for 35, 35. I've got 27 there now, 30. We can do that. 27's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 here now, 30. That would make a great bedroom mirror, ladies. 30, now 35. Greg's thinking something different, but his thoughts aren't the same as where I was kind of going with it. 40, now 50. 40's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 looking for 50, 40 would you go $50, 50 bucks.
Look at things at a different angle.
The mirror is thick enough though, guys. I'm going to tell you what Greg's going with here. The mirror is thick enough that if you wanted to mount that on the ceiling, you could. All right. The frame is thick enough that all it would take is 4 screws and it would stay up there, guys. It wouldn't bow. It wouldn't fall. It wouldn't crack. It wouldn't break. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40 looking for 50. 40 looking for 50. 40 would you go $50?
Oh,
50 bucks. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40 looking for 50. 40 would you go 50? 40 now, $50 and go. 50 bucks. I've got 45 now, 55. 45's on it now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55, 55. See, I was thinking in the bedroom, that would be a perfect thing. It would show your full body as you're dressing and everything else.
I know, it would.
You know, shoes all the way up to your hair, guys. 55, now 65. 55, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, looking for 65. 65, that last picture that I'm in there, guys, I'm standing 2 feet away from the mirror. 2 feet. That's how tall this thing is. It's just at that little bit of an angle that a 6 foot, 7 foot person would easily, or 7 foot, you know what I mean though. Well, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, guys, at a slight angle, if you pull that bottom out about 8 inches out from the wall and put the top against the wall, Dan would be able to see in that mirror just fine, standing 2 feet away from it. I've got 75, now 100, 75, 85. 75's on it now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for $85. Oh, by the way, there's the back of that white couch. It's very, very clean, guys. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85, 85. We've got 75 on it now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85. All in and all done. 75, now 85. 75's going now, 85, 85, 75, looking for 85, 75 now, 85. Thank you, Linda. I've got 75 on now, 85. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. We've got 75 on now, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75 going now, 85, 85. Up next is the outdoor rugs. We've got 75 on now, 85.
You haven't even bought a quarter of the mirror.
No, like Jody said, you haven't even bought a quarter of the mirror yet. Dan, you don't look fat, dude. I don't know what you're thinking. You're tall. It looks right. You look proportioned fine. I know. You look at yourself in the mirror and you always think something different. That's how everybody is, though. I've got 75 on now, 85. Most people, I should say. 75 on now, 85, 85, 85, 75. Looking for 85. Going once. 75 on. Looking for 85. Going twice. 75 I have. Looking for 85. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $75 buys it right there. Number 3672. Guys.
I found them anywhere between $400 and $150.
Wow.
So
About 400 bucks is what she's finding that mirror for online, guys, just to go buy one and go pick it up in the store. It's not shipping. Yeah.
Oh, they don't. Yeah.
I hear you, Dan. You paid a lot for that, though, right? That's what's important. All right, guys, on the outdoor rugs. All the outdoor rugs to sit outside your door, your front door.
Yeah, and those aren't the ones you buy
No,
for
guys, these are super thick. I'm going to go grab one of those.
That's one of them you would have got it if Ken's Cattails was still in business.
Yeah.
You know, and he had some really good. Holy crap!
I
didn't
know, it
realize
looks like
was-
2 rugs.
I thought it was 2 rugs.
It's not. That's what I thought. 2 rugs there. It's not, guys. Look how thick that is. I know it's hard to tell. Let me get my hand over to the edge so you can see.
It's gotta be at least 2 inches.
Yeah, like Jody said, about 2 inches thick on this rug. It's huge. Guys, the other ones aren't quite this thick, but they're darn close to it. Guys, they're very close to it on the rugs. I was gonna keep a few, and well, there's so much going on. I don't have time to run around replacing rugs or anything like that.
We are on
It's
number
just-
39, sir.
Yep. Number 39. Number 39. We have 42 items in today's sale, so just a short little ways to go yet. All right, guys, you're buying all the outdoor rugs for one price. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? The very first 1 and 2. I love them. They are so cute. The first one that's on there, there it is. It's the pumpkin, guys. The pumpkin one is on there. Perfect for this time of year. And look at that butterfly, all colorized. Isn't she pretty? Fluttery.
You're not a beautiful butterfly.
That is a nice thick rubber one. It's about 3/4 of an inch thick, almost an inch.
Boy, that can attract a lot of
dirt can get falling in that one,
dog
yeah.
crap.
All right, guys, let's get started on these. Where are we at there? Is Jackie in with me? Or what did we sell last? The large mirror. Yep. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20 for all the rugs now, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, guys. 6 of them on there. I've got 20 on now, 30. 20's going now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20. Looking for 30. 20. What'd you get? 30. 20. Do I see $30? $30 to go on all those rugs. I've got 20, now 25. 25, now 30. 25's on them now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. $30. They're like that straw stuff. They're a very thick woven straw. Let me see if I can show you a close up on the back.
Like a jute or
Yeah.
hemp.
Yeah, any of those.
Yeah, heavy. Guys, heavy stuff.
You can wash them off. But boy, they
Yeah.
get wet. Wow.
Oh, I won't want to pick it up.
30, now 35. 35, now 40. And 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. They're all that way too, Diane. They're all that straw-like material. I've got 35 now, except for the rubber one, obviously. I've got 35 now, 40. 40 here now, 45. They're expensive as all get out. Oh my gosh. I've seen them all the way up to like 60, 70 bucks for one because they last forever. I'm talking forever. When they're built like this, they last forever. They're the ones that you get down at like Renko and get at like the good hardware stores and stuff for a lot of money. I've got 60 now, 70 for the whole lot. 75 now, 85. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, $85, 85. I've got 75 now, 85. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for $85, 85. I've got 75 on now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 80. 80 there now, 85. 80's going now, 85, 85, 85. I love that pumpkin one. 80 now, 85. $85 now, 90. 85's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85, looking for $90. 90 bucks. We've got 85 going now, 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 now, 90. Thank you, Jackie. We're going to put our 40-second clock and go, guys. 40-second clock and running. 85's on with Ron now, 90. 85 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85. Looking for $90. 90 bucks, guys. $90 a go. I've got 85, now 90. 85's going now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85. Looking for 90. $90. Let's just close all that out. Let my battery charge a little bit. I've got 85, now 90. 85's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90. 85, looking for 90, 85, but you get $90. Going once. 85, looking for 90, going twice. 85, looking for 90, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. Nice buy. $85 buy is $36.72. Up next we have is a table deal, guys. The table deal is next.
Oh.
On the table deal, guys. On this table deal. Good night, Jackie. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
Guys, 3 items to go yet, counting this one. 3 lots to go. Yeah, thank you.
Now, if they really like this table, I have.
Oh, yeah. Guys, we're going to do more tables like this on Tuesday. You're not going to want to miss Tuesday's sale. Tuesday and Thursday. Both days will start at 2 o'clock.
Some of the prices on these things was. Are you all right?
Yes. He's right, guys. Some of the prices on this stuff is just absolutely ridiculous.
There's a brand new buffet set there. That
Brand new buffet
I didn't want
set,
to take it out of
4-piece.
the box.
Yep, we did not. It's still in the box, guys. It's not displayed anywhere on the table. That's metal. The fish, that's a big, large metal fish art. It's about 12 foot around, or 12 foot from side to side, or 12 inches. Sorry,
12 inches.
12 inches.
12 foot. Holy crap.
There's some plate holders and stuff. Cast iron plate holders for up on your wall. There's a cherub. There's another nice shelf, guys. Expensive shelf. Still has the tags on it.
Metal pumpkin.
Metal pumpkins on there too.
Josh, those
Yep, in that
stands
tray.
are wreath holders.
Oh, the stands are wreath holders. The ones that we have the plate iron things for on the wall. They're leaning up against.
Yeah, they're
All the way in the back corner. They're wreath holders. All right. Nice basket there. It's full of different linens and stuff. Tablecloths and runners. Nice serving trays. Candles. Baskets.
The candles I took out of the box.
Candles are out of the box. There's a birdhouse. Another beautiful serving tray there, all painted with the willow. just all I can see right there, I can tell it's willow. That willow pattern. Fruit gathering baskets. Guys, tons of stuff. There's that big metal pumpkin. All you have to do is just, it bends around like that, folds flat so you can store it. All right, let's get going on this lot, guys. Somebody go out 25 and get it going. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Up next is the oak and iron shelf. And then last but not least will be the cart deal. On this table deal here, guys, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25 to go. Where do y'all want to start? $20 on the table deal. Let's get it going, guys. I want to be done by 6:15 if we can. Where do you want to start? 20. 20. I've got 10. Now 15. 10's on a bid. Now 15. 15. 15. 10. Now 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you go $15 on everything on top of that table? I've got 10 on now. 15. 15 and 20 and 20 and 20. Ron's in with 15. Looking for $20. $20 to go. I've got 15 on now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15 and 20. 15. Looking for $20. Ron's in. 15's on the bid now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Would you go 20? 15. 20. 15 now. $20. $20 for all the pieces on the table.
Yep.
I've got 20 now. 25. 20's on my bid now. 25. 25. 25. 25. Diane's in with 20. Looking for 25 now. 30 and $30. Nicole's in. 25 now. 30. 25's on her bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. 25. Looking for 30. 25 to 30. 35 now. 45. 45. 35's on with Ron now. 45. 45. 45. 35. 45. 35. Looking for 45. 35 now. $45. 45. We've got 35 on. I hate how it's getting dark at 6 o'clock. Looking for 45. 45. 45. 35. 45. 35 now. 45. $45. We've got 35 going now. 45 and 55, 55, 55, 45 a day and now 55. $55. We've got 55 now. 65. 55 around now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, 65, 55 now. 65. 65 and go. We've got 55 on a table full. It's an 8-foot table. Now 65, 65, 65, 55, 65. Everything on top of the table. Looking for 65. 65. Thank you for your help there, Diane. I've got 55 on. Nicole, did you want back in at all? I've got 55 on this table, looking for 65. 65, brand new buffet set there, 4-piece. I'm sure that was $50. Yeah.
There's a lot of things with tags on there.
A lot of stuff with tags still on them, guys. If you're a reseller, that's right up your alley. I've got 55 now. 65. 55's going now. 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55. Looking for 65. 65. Good night, Diane. Hope you have a good night, too. 55's on now. 65, 65, 60. There's a picnic basket there. Does it have stuff in it?
No.
No, it's empty? Okay.
Got some flags in it.
Oh, she put flags in it, guys. There's flags in the picnic basket. Yep, 55 now. 65. Well, let's get our clock going here, guys. 40 seconds to go. I've got 55 on the table lot. Looking for 65. Up next is the oak and iron shelf. 55 now. 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55. Looking for 65. 65. We've got 55 going with it. Looking for 65. 55 now. 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, 65, 55 now. 65. 65, 65. 55's on now. 65, 65, 55, 65. Going once. There are the wreath holders. 55, looking for 65. Going twice. 55's on it. Looking for 65. Going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. Nice buy, Ron. $55 buys. 36.72. Guys, up next we have is your oak and iron shelf.
Now, you do have a left bid. Actually, you have 2 left bids, but the one bidder is in the crowd.
Okay.
But his bid was outbid by the...
All right. Guys, I have 2 left bids here in my hand on the oak and metal shelf is how it's written down here. I have 2 left bids. Kevin, you are one of the people that has a left bid on here. You are out. Okay? You were in. I have a bid higher than you on my left bids here. All right, let me see where we're at then. That makes us at $30. I've got 30 to go on this shelf. Look over 35. 30's on it now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. I have on my left bid. Would you go 35? $35. Approximately how wide is that one? Is that 30? No, you're okay.
I don't know.
I'm thinking it's about 28 to 30 inches wide. All right, just to give you a general idea what size that is. All right, I've got 35 from Ron. Now 40. I've got 37. Now 40, Ron. Let me clear up my left bid. I've got 37 here. Would you go 40? 37's on it now. 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40. 37 here now. 40 and 40. How is it?
How many did you say?
I don't remember. 30?
Yep.
It's 30 inches. There you go. 30 inches wide. I've got 35. Now 40. Or 37. Sorry. 37. Looking for $40. 37 here. There's 40. Now 45. My bids are both out.
And we're done with left
I had a 25 and I had a 37. Okay.
They're oak shelves.
They are oak. It's a solid piece of oak and cast iron. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on it. There's 50 now, 55. 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 55. Charlie's in at 50, looking for $55. 55. Oak and oak and iron, guys. 60, 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 60, looking for $70. Came out of the mansion up there. I've got 60 on it, looking for 70. 60, would you go 70? And 75 now, 85. 85 now, 95. 85's on now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, would you go $95? 95 and go. We've got 85 on now, 95. 85's on it now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, do I see 95? 95, 95. I've got 85 on with Ron now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, would you go 95? 95 bucks to go on that shelf.
Beautiful.
That is, isn't it? 85, I almost took it home.
Oh,
90,
yep.
95, 95, 90, now 95. I saw Chris in first. Chris is in with 90. 95 with Ron, now 100, and 100. 95's on it now, 100, 100, 100, 100, 95, and 100, 95, and 100, 95, $100, 100 bucks. I've got Ron in with 95, looking for $100. 95's on now, 100, 100, 100, 30 inches wide. 30 inches, guys. 95 now, 100, 100, 100, 100, 95, and 100, 95, and 100, 95 now, $100, probably about 2 feet tall. 95's on now, 100, 100, 100,
Yep.
100, 95, 100, 100 now, 110, 110. I've got Chris in. 100's on my bid now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, look for 110, 100, would you go 110? $110. We've got 100 bid, now 110. Nice big thick pieces of oak. Ron's out. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 100 on now, 110. 100, I'll take 105. 100's on now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, looking for 105. Did you want back in it all, Charlie? I've got 100 with Chris, looking for 105. 100 on the shelf now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, looking for 105. $105. 100's on bid now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100 now, 105. Thank you for your help there, Charlie, too. I'm going to get my 40-second clock going, and we're going to sell this item and move on to the cart deal. I've got 100 bid, now 105. 100's on now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, looking for 105. 105. I've got 100 on it, looking for 105. 100's on my bid now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, looking for 105. Cart deal is next. Invoices will be in your inboxes within the next hour, guys. 10 seconds. 100, 105, going once. 100's on the bid, looking for 105, going twice. 100's on, looking for 105, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $100 buys, number 9134. 9134, thank you, Chris. Next up, we have number 42, guys. Number 42 here is the cart deal. It's loaded up there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're huge boxes on the bottom. 16 boxes. There's a suitcase and another box all the way on top. There you go, guys. You're buying a cart deal. Where do you want it? Let's just get it started, guys. Somebody say $50 and we'll start running with it.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris. Thank you. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50, $50 and $50. There's lots of pickup slots available for tomorrow and Saturday open yet, guys. Go ahead and get your spots scheduled. Once I get your invoices out to you, then you can take care of your billing. Let's see here. Where was I at? $50 to start the cart deal, guys. $50 should be there. You know it's going to go over 100 anyway. I've got 20 to start now. 30, 20. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20 and 30, 20. Looking for 30, 20. Which is $30. 25 now. 30. I've got 25 now. 30 and 30 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25. Which is 30, 25 now. $30. $30. 30 now. 40 and 40. I've got 30 going now. 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Looking for 40, 30. Which is 40, 30 now. $40. $40. We've got 30 on with Ron now, 40. 30's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30 now, $40.
Yep, 40.
And 50. I've got 40 with Mark now, 50.
45.
45 now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45. Looking for $50. $50. We've got 45 on it, looking for 50. 45 on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 50. There's 60, now 70 and 70. I've got 60, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70, 75 and 100 and 100. I've got 75 on now, 100 and 100 and 100 and 100, 75 and 100, 75 and 175, $100. $100 to go in that cart deal. It is loaded up there, guys. I keep wondering where Greg is pulling stuff from because he's got all kinds of good stuff out. And I don't know where he's pulling stuff to make these cart deals. I've got 90 and 100 and 100 now 110. 100's now 110, 110, 110, 100 now 110, 100 look for 110, 100 would you go 110, $110. 110 now 120, 120, 110 with Ron now 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110 now 120. I've got Ron in I saw first, Mark. I've got 110 with him, looking for 120. 110's going now 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110 would you go 120. $120 on a cart deal. I've got 110, 120, 110. We're looking for 125, 135, 125 now, 135, 135, 135, 125, 135, 125 now, 135, 150, 175, 150 now, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 150, which go 175, 175. I've got 150 on now, 175, 150 now, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 150, which 175, 175. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. 150's on Mark. Did you want back in? Looking for 175, 175, 150 with Ron. Looking for 175, 175. I've got 150. Looking for 160. 150's on now, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 155 now, 160. Mark's in. 155 now, 160, 160, 160, 155 now, 160. 160, 170, 170. I've got 160 with Ron. Mark, did you want back in 170? 160 now, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160 now, 170, 170, 165 now, 175, 165 now, 175, 175, 175, 170 now, 175, 175. Back to you, Mark. I've got 170 with Ron now, 175. 170, would you go 175, 175, 175, 170, 175, 170, looking for 175, 175. We've got 172, 175, 172 from Mark now, 175, 175, 175, 172. I have now 175 now, 180, 180. I've got 175 now, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175 now, $180. 180 back to you, Mark. I've got 175 on, looking for 180. 180. Thank you for your help there, Mark. I'm getting thirsty anyway. 175, looking for 180, and I'm out of coffee drinks. 175, we're going to get a 40-second clock going. Looking for 180, 180, 180, 180, 175 now, 180, 175, looking for $180. $180 to go there, guys, on a cart deal. 175, looking for 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, 175 now, 180. $180. Don't forget, next Tuesday and Thursday, both starting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Our preview video will be up earlier on in the day. You bet, Mark. It's been a long week. I think I'm going to go with the rum and coke, though. All right, guys, let's run this out. 175, looking for 180, going once. 175, looking for 180, going twice. 175, looking for 180, going 3 times. Thank you, Ron. Thank you all. $175 buys, $36.72. We had a wonderful day. It's been an exhausting week. We're glad it's over. Guys, I hope you all had a wonderful sale. That concludes today's auction. We'll be back here again, like I said, on Tuesday. Starting hot and heavy at 2 o'clock. A lot of good stuff there, guys. We have a call to go on in Danville on Monday.
Folks, please come get this stuff.
Yep. Come get your stuff over tomorrow and the next day, please, because we're going to need the space as much as we can. All right. We appreciate all you guys. You are all very good with your pickup times and paying your bills. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We love you all. Guys, hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all very much. On behalf of myself, Greg, and Jody, we wish you all the best over the weekend. Guys, we'll see you all soon. Thank you.